Wow. Hello. Hi. Hi, hello. Hi, I'm here. I've come here to stream today. I'm a streamer who is streaming. Yes, that's me. That's me. Hi, Daunted and Minnie. How you doing? I have embraced the darkness. What? I'm just kind of in the shadows here, you know. I'm not embracing the darkness. What you talking about? I'm just me. I'm just vibing, as the children say. Not yet. I've yet to embrace the darkness. I'll have you know, I'm a completely bright and light-sided person. I have not done a single evil thing in my entire life. No, not in video games, not anywhere. Nope. Hello, how you doing? Hello, as the blessing as the best upon you, Martha Daunteth. Yes. Wait. Blessings be upon thee. Blessings beeth upon you. Hello. Yes, this is Pentiment. It's Pentiment. It's the game with the medieval thingies, and the murders and the whatnots and the dying, and the solving of the mysteries. Hopefully my throat holds until we finish the game today, because we started Act 3. People should be judged. Yes, of course. If you do an evil action in a video game, you get shot. That sounds like a reasonable idea. Yeah, let's do that. That's a great idea. After all, video games cause violence, you know. If you do violent actions in the game, you might as well be causing violence in real life. That's what they say about Grand Theft Auto, right? After all, and them other games, them Dooms. Back in the 90s, they said, these video games are becoming so realistic. These Doom and GTA 1, that the children, they're imitating them now. Yes. Anyway. Act 3, Pentiment. There was another time skip. 18 years have passed. And things are different. For one, I am not Andres anymore. I'm this lady. I'm Magdalene. I am this lady. Am I louder than normal? I might be. My microphone might be closer to my mouth. How about now? Am I better now? Apparently so. Yeah, this Andreas is now Magdalene. He has become this lady. Who is the she is the daughter of the printer. Klaus, I believe his name was. Back in the day, back in the time of Andreas in chapter 2, 18 years ago, all Magdalene said was "Bah." Sadly, this is not Santa, this is Satya. Saint Satya's shrine. Martha especially likes to leave offerings for her. Yep, that's not Santa, sadly. But maybe somewhere. Maybe there's Santa somewhere. Anyway, things got heated. Things got very heated last time, when we lynched Guy of the monks. The Duke got really mad at us, and things got bad. And now it's been 18 years, and the monastery is kind of still being rebuilt, cause it got set on fire. The Duke can suck a big old chode, for all I care. An ostrich egg. Oh, yep, all that fire, all those books burning. That was very heated. The old salt mines. No one's minded tassing for ages. Let's go around and see how tassing has changed in 18 years. Look at that goose. Ah! That's what geese say, right? Honk. That's better. That's better. Anyway, let's see. I can't believe how quickly the leaves changed this year. It's climate change, you know. It's nice to see some green this time of year. Horehound is one of the few plants that grows year-round here. Alright. Smokey. Smokey's still alive? God damn, Smokies! Oh, and Vtuber is here. Yo! Everybody is here. It's nice to see some green this time of year. Yeah. Hello, Magdalene. Hello, Magdalene. I don't know if that was his voice, but now that's his voice. Best bros, Smokey and Vtuber. Together forever. Where am I going? Where did they come from? Where did they go? Snow is creeping down the mountains. Winter will be here soon. Winter is coming. Yep, I made the reference. Smokey became a wizard. Yeah, he's a smoke magician. He casts smoke magic. The old statue of Saint Moritz has seen better days. I don't know if that even counts as a statue anymore. I can smell the anise on the breeze. It reminds me of when I was little. Let's look around. Ooh. Oh, everything seems to be in a bit of a state of disrepair here. Hopefully something is still intact. Upper Abbey. Okay, the shrine seems to be fine. The convent seems to be fine. The nuns are okay. The Hand of Saint Moritz. The poor Clares take care of it now that the Benedictines are gone. Order of Contemplative Nuns founded by Saints Clare and Francis of Assisi. As the name suggests, the poor Clare are devoted to extreme poverty. They subsist purely on the donation of alms. Oh, that's silly. Why are you doing that? Don't do that. That's not healthy for you. Oh no, your watch streak, Minnie. You've betrayed me. Utter and complete betrayal. Yeah. Look at this shit. Fucking look. Why can't we have these birds? Look at it. Look at this dude. Just like you betrayed Duolingo. Yep. I have not done any Duolingo in years. It does look like it will judge your poetry, doesn't it, Shala? Yeah, hi there. Hello. It looks like such a snob. Anyway, let's meet these new nuns. Oh, hey, it's Gertrude. It's still here. Hello. God bless you, Magdalene. That son of Mousefanger. That son of Mousefanger. And the little kitten. Yo, meow, meow. Hey. Meow. Meow, meow. He's got a little... Oh, look at it. Mouse, son of Mousefanger. Yeah, she... Yeah, they're both adorable. Look at them. Yeah, Gertrude looks like a Matryoshka doll, kinda. Like there's another Gertrude underneath her. You pick up Gertrude, and there's just a smaller one under there. And you pick up that one, and there's another one. There's just a bunch of Gertrudes stacked on top of each other. Huh. Yo, Margaret, best girl, hello! Hello, Margaret? It's Magdalene. Oh, Magdalene, God bless you. You don't normally come to the convent alone. What brings you here? Not that you're not welcome, of course. It's always wonderful to have visitors. Oh, you know, this omnipresent, omniscient controller that's controlling my destiny brought me here because he needs to know what happened in the time skip. Blessings of the stars upon you. Yes. Mousefanger. Blesses you too. Yeah, at least this time maybe I can go inside the convent finally. Hey there, Regardmore, hello. Finally, maybe they'll let me in. And the nuns, they won't go like, I can't speak to you, you are a man. Because I am not a man anymore. I'm a lady this time around. I had some spare time and thought I would say hello. Oh, well, hello. Haha. It's so good to hear your voice, though. It is good to hear your voice, though. I enjoy it when outsiders visit the convent. I deny those allegations, Daunted. I am not full of lustful desire. Do you miss the outside world much, sister? I am free, yes. I am one with the earth, in fact, as I am a follower of Marteto, who has things going on back there. What's going on back there? What the fuck? Hold on, Marteto, you okay? What's going on, Marteto? You seem to be phasing out of this dimension into somewhere else. Hold on, Marteto, you go down here, and you hide, okay? Okay. I can't imagine anything interesting is being said at girls only sleepovers, to be honest. Because I feel like the only girls who have girls only sleepovers are a bunch of teenagers. And what could a teenager possibly have to say? That would be interesting. Yes. That is my opinion. Anyway. Yeah, but is it really a sleepover if they all live there? It's not a sleepover. They just live there. But honestly, I just want to see what the inside looks like. Cause these nuns, they're very suspicious. They're very suspicious, these nuns. For one, they have an entrance to the aqueduct in their kitchen. Okay? And we saw a spooky ghost in the aqueduct before one of the murders, okay? And all the murders had notes associated with them that were in very nice purple writing. And none of the monks had that writing. So it must have been the nuns. Something's going on here. I need to see what's going on. Yes, exactly. I need the warrant here to investigate these nuns. Let's see. She'd never admit it, but Sister Elizabeth had the most wonderful voice. I always stood next to her if I could. Why stay then? Why didn't you leave when the Benedictines left Kiersau? Truth be told, I was too frightened to leave. Kiersau's my home. I didn't like the idea of becoming accustomed to a new place. Learning the convent's ins and outs was hard enough. I never went outside the convent much anyway. I know where everything is here, even if it's changed over the years. Sister Gertrude had already planned to stay too. The garden always needs tending, and 2 hands make light work. Besides, I can't leave Mousefanger behind. Nobody can. Oh, look at the smile. She's so happy. She's just happy to be here. She's the best. And you can't just leave Mousefanger behind. I hope Mousefanger has descendants up until modern day. Yes, let's see. She's truly Queen of Kersau, yes. Yes, it's great. Kersau's a wonderful place to call home. Has the convent changed very much since the poor Clares arrived? Yes, the food is simpler, and some of the prayers are different, but all the chores and gardening is the same. Long live Mousefanger Eternal! Mousefanger, Mousefanger, Mousefanger! Gertrude's Mrs. making ink for the... Making ink, huh? But I've enjoyed learning the sisters' new customs. Speaking of which, I should probably return to my chores. Of course, sister. Apologies for interrupting. Not at all, Magdalene. God bless you. Making ink, you say. Is Illuminata still here? Or is this... No, it's... Oh. No, Illuminata left, did she? Franziska. God bless you, Magdalene. Alright. I'm on to you. Maybe the murderer is actually Margaret. It's either Gertrude or Margaret. They're suspicious. They're violent. They might not be the killers, but they're the puppeteers of all the killings. I'm on to you two. Gertrude's hiding like swords under her robes, under her what do you call it? Habits. Well, what? Oh. There we go, thank you. Free martato for you. Schube. No, Schutze. What? Schutze. That's not a B, that's a th. Or th. How do you even... Susha? Fucking... I don't know. That's a funky word. That's a funky word. A habit of murdering. Ho! Oh! Breaking the habit tonight. No, it's Andreas. Hello? Baby Andreas? Hello? I'll bet the Susha boar. Good doggy. Are you son of Staub? Hello, Andreas? Hello. Wait, Master Mueller. Huh. You can pet all the animals, yeah. Well, at least all the pet animals. You can't pet the pigs and the roosters and the chickens, but you can pet the cats and the dogs. We can call me Magdalene, Andreas. Magdalene. Magda works too. Magda. There you go. What are you up to today? Drawing? Anything interesting? No. Secrets. I see. I'll leave you to it then. Dang, this mill is nicer than the last one was. Yes, the Magda Carta. Yes, that's what it's called. They based it on this game. The Mueller house. Elsa, Anna, Ulrich. Oh shit! It's oh hey Anna. Elsa, the wife of the baker. Are ya? Hello, Magdalene. Anna, daughter of the baker. God bless you, Magdalene, and Ulrich. She has Andreas's old hat that Anna stole so long ago. And look at these horses. Look at them. Magdalene. It's a family heirloom, yeah. Arrest him. Yep, it's stolen goods. Either pay the fine or serve your time in jail. Hello, Ulrich. Hello. What are you doing? Watching. Very well. Keep up the good work. Work. Just like Mom. I will work now. Oh, look at Ulrich. Oh, look at him. Oh, the horse. He's got a little horse. He's adorable. This game actually made the kids adorable. It's great. What's going on back here then? Martha? Ursula? Hey, Magda. Hello, Magdalene. It's Fabian. I don't remember all y'all. Yeah, it's very cute. It has cute animals and has cute children. It's a strange amount of cuteness for a game like this. All right. The labyrinth. Huh. Mary, Mother of Jesus. Her painting has been here as long as I can remember. The 1 month playthrough. Maximum cute. All the kids and the pets were cute with Andreas too. The Drucker house. That would be my house, I believe. Martin Bauer. Yep, that's him. That's Martin. Yeah. Hey, Brigitte. And Martin. Hello. Hello, Magdalene. Martin. Magdalene. I don't know what his voice is. It's like squeaky voice, I think. Magdalene. Magdalene. I'm Martin Bauer. That's my real name. The Rudziczka house. Oh, I suppose Ottilia passed away in the 18 years. Voislav and Matilda. Wait. God bless you, Magdalene. God bless you, Magdalene. Yeah. I don't remember who these two are. Oh no, Voislav is the... Voislav is the monk from, he's from the monastery. I suppose he left the monastery and found a wife. Wasn't Matilda also... Wait, Matilda's the nun. Could use a hierarchical note-taking. Yeah. Would have been easy, yeah. Yeah. I don't take notes, I forget. So one of the nuns and one of the monks just got together and made a family. Good for them. Hans Bauer. Let's see, Utah. I don't know who you are. Simon? Who the hell are you, Simon? Oh, Hans. Hans is... Hello, Hans. Hello, Magdalene. Hello, Hans. Did you need something? Kraft hasn't bothered you again, has he? Or got into some other trouble? That's some guy I don't know. Han Solo, that's him. Before he became a galactic bounty fucking smuggler. Not bounty hunter, he was a farmer in medieval Europe. Yep. I mean, why not, right? If you're like celibate all the time and suddenly your house burns down, you're like, you know what? It's time to call it quits. Because you're a monk and you don't have anything else. So they're like, ah. Besides, I saw what happened in the library. These monks, they get up to stuff. They get freaky. And the nuns too. At least one of them, Zdena. She gets up to stuff. So you know, it's celibacy is a myth. They don't do that. Nah, he's been fine mostly. Yeah, good for them. Exactly. Good. That boy's a thorn in my boot. He's lazy, arrogant, doesn't care for his family. He'll bring shame to the Bauer name one day. I avoid sticking my nose into people's affairs, but Martin, anyway, didn't mean to complain. Until later, Magdalene. Yeah. Gartner Farm? Let's see. Oh my god, little Peter is still fucking alive. God damn. Fucking little Peter. What the fuck? How old are you? Everyone gets up to stuff, yeah. This guy was alive. How long has it been since the start of the game? Like 25 years or something, and he was old back then. He's ancient. Dude's 1,000,000 years old. He's called Ill Peter, but he's outliving everybody. Veronica? Clara? Where's Ursula? Oh no. I hope Ursula's fine. It seems like regular Peter has died, though. I don't see him anywhere. Unless he's off somewhere, just hanging around. Ah, shit, Andres! Did you find the wife, Andres? It was as in Q. Yo, that's sick. Resi? Who's Resi? Hey, Andres. Hey. Morning, Magdalene. Did you find the wife? Yo! Hey, Resi. Good morning, Mistress Druckerin. Nice. Dude was so sad last time that he couldn't find a wife. And Andreas encourages him and he's like, yeah. And now he's got a little lady there. Nice. Yo. Good on you. Artemis, that's a fancy name. Krautzer house, oh. I suppose Otto's wife moved. Eva Christina, alright. What is Otto then? Where does Uths live? Black Till. There was Old Till, there's regular Till, and now there's Black Till. Hello. Hello, Christina. Hey, Magda. I like how only the children really want to talk to me. Hello, Christina. What are you doing today? Hey, Papa, Mom. Uts is right. You're really pretty. Or. Thank you, Christina. You're really pretty too. Hey. Thank you. Don't tell. It's a secret. No, I definitely won't. Oh, I'll keep it secret. I definitely won't. You funny, Magda. Okay. You funny too, Christina. Okay. Making the rounds. Church and the Ruckers. Where am I going, actually? Am I going home? Yeah, am I going home, so I gotta visit everyone else. Let's see what Balthus has been up to. Yo, it's... Hey again, Mags. Are you serious? I just told you not to call me that. And what are you doing out here? Don't you have better things to do? All business is out of yours. No, this... Not me. All my work's done, Mags. Apollo? Who are these fancy-ass people naming their children after Greek gods? Does the church agree with this? What do you care? Wait, no, that's not this. He's like, what do you care? It's not like you've got important work to do. Oh, Tinker. Domestics. Can handle anything connected with household or animal work. Bookkeeping. Balancing numbers and general accounting of data and information. Maintains and tinkers the present type and sometimes works with Baltus. You know what? I'm a tinker. Yeah, tinker. Brrrp. I keep the press running for my dad and I work with Baltus on his inventions. That seems a little more important than standing around the commons in the middle of the day. What was his voice again? Baltus' inventions are stupid. Doesn't seem like something a girl should be involved with if you ask me. Hey, fuck you. What are you involved in then? Yeah, right, no one did. What you up to? Stand around. What do you do when you don't stand around, asshole? Calm down, Mags. You're going to get a reputation. Your face is gonna get a reputation soon. Too late to worry about that. She already has a reputation. Oh, shit. A snoop. Magdalene has a penchant for sneaking around, eavesdropping on conversation and passing gossip. Haggle is a strong negotiator, whether it comes to finances or other matters of trade. Sassy. Flirt. Likes to playfully tease and flirt with people. Skilled at stinging, countering, and otherwise deflating people in conversation. Yeah, that's me. At least I have a reputation. If you died today, your epitaphs would read, 3 shitheads would spend every morning harassing girls in the comments. Assume you got a grave, that is. More likely they toss your worthless bodies in the compost heap and hope for a better return. Punk ass. Jesus Christ! Alright, we gotta lay off. More sass gas. I got the sass gas. Did you get those things your dad wanted? Oh, that's right. No, not yet. Hopefully I can just drop him off and start my reading for the day. Margrisass. Margrisass. Yes, that's me. That's my name. Reading. Margrisass. Margrisass? Yes. Reading? What book is so important you need to get back to it? Oh, Volksbücher. Polyglot. No. Reformation. Magdalene has read a wide range of contemporary books on the Reformation, Counter-Reformation. I feel like if I'll get burnt at the stake if I read Reformation literature. Volksbücher. Magdalene's familiar with the most popular comic books of the day. Trivia, almanacs, common knowledge, and scatological stories. I got the scat stories. Cool. Polyglot. Magdalene can't speak any foreign languages other than Italian, but she can read a little of almost all of them. That makes sense if I was the printer's daughter. Because he printed books in all sorts of languages. So I'm like, yes, I can read this. I can say words. They all make sense, though. This is like Wikipedia surfing, but in medieval times. You know what? Foreign languages. Let's go. Don Floricel de Niquia. The what? Floricel, like flower. It's a knightly romance written in Castilian. Such a beautiful language. Who speaks that? People from Castile. Never heard of it. Right, sound made up. Don't you read all sorts of books about trees and birds and whatever? I feel like this guy's voice changes every time I voice him, but that's just him. He's going through puberty. Yes, trees and birds and whatever. That's right. Hey, Waterfall. Hello. I am live. This is me, Mr. Mark. That's me. I'm live. People are finally writing down what they see in nature instead of copying something a Greek imagined centuries ago. Do you have any books on frogs? Goddamn right I do. Fucking frogs are awesome, man. Hold on. That's a frog, right? That's something. Whoa, what? Never mind. Wait, aren't you supposed to be at the Rathaus too? You're on the council. Sure, but it's pointless without your dad's plans. Hurry up and get him. I'll see you there. Wait, riddles? I was told yesterday that I figured in a riddle, and I would like to know what this riddle is. Craft. Hey, Magdalene. Hey, Magdalene. Steinauer. Wait, why are you going away? Agnes? Is Lucky still here? Nope, Lucky's gone. He was an old man before. Riddles of the water, what is your wisdom? Yes. The Alban Bakery. Anise. Gret. Hello, Gret. Bless you, Magdalene. Or was Gret the daughter of the baker? I don't remember anymore. Carl. Good day, Mr. Druckerin. Ooh, there's a clock tower. Yo, the Dart House is the biggest building in Tassing. Balthus clock took ages to build in place. There's a clock tower. He's in Kopf. Baltus, talk to me. Ah, yes. Have fun with your rogue trader, shall. Whoa. Look at Ignazio over here. God damn. Dude's got chest hair for days. So, Ignazio, are you, roommates? Ciao, Magdalene. Yes, ciao to you, too. Balthazar? Magdalene! Magdalene! Stare nervously. Oh, don't look at me like that. It's a happy occasion. The cinnamon I added to the beer is perfect. Isn't that... You're making beer? Well, yes. And the copper pots you helped me pipe are part of the process. Huh. It's for the Christmas celebration. I suppose you don't have much time left. Quite right. The wheel of time stops for no man. But it's going to be wonderful. Cinnamon, coffee from Ethiopia, cacao from the New World. Oh, God. Can you translate that? Because... Iesu Christu, aceat naru face tutu. Jesus Christ! He who has the money can do everything. Problem? Of course not. It's your money. Anyway, I'm quite excited about it. Clearly. As such, alchemy is not normally my strong suit. And for all of Ignazio's complaints about the cost, the base rye we're using is free. Really? Yes! The farmers had so much rye this year they just couldn't use it all. Gret made as much bread with it as she could, but she wound up having to throw a lot out. So why not make beer? Yes, why not? Thank you. Ciao, Magdalene. Ciao, Magdalene. I can protect you, I can fire you. I am known to be in a place of arguments. What am I? What the fuck? Hold on, let me think. Let me think. Protecting, fire you, I'm known to be in a place of arguments. What? Are you a lawyer? Wait, what? A lawyer? Ah, shit. Nice. Sports. I'm smart. That was a wild guess, but okay. Rathaus. Let's go in the Rathaus. Everyone's so sad. Hey, Klaus. Oh no, Klaus isn't. Oh, that's my dad. Hello, father. Daddy. Ah, Magdalene. It's good to see you, but you forgot the mural sketches. And they're sitting on my workbench at home. Would you mind grabbing them for me? I need to show them to the council. Alright, of course. I'll be right back. I am the genius of wool gathering. I contest that statement. Explain how I got the answer. Let's see. Okay, arguments. That's like court or something, right? You find lawyers where arguments are. They solve arguments, and they protect you sometimes in case of arguments. But I'm not sure what fire means. I don't think lawyers fire people, but that was a shot in the dark. But so I suppose that's how I got to that conclusion. I mean, I do have a degree, I suppose, but I'm no longer a scholar. I have given up those scholarly works after I have finished university. I'm not going back to school ever again. Fuck that shit. Yeah, I don't know what you mean by firing. Lawyers don't fire people. Unless you're like, you run a lawyer agency and you fire one of your employees. The Rat House mural sketches. I think this is what my dad wants. I think these are all of the plans. What is this part of the plans? Stop. Door auf. Huh. Nope. Nobody's gonna make me go back. Never again. Lawyers don't fire their clients. The clients fire the lawyers. Lawyers can, like, quit the job if they don't want to work for the client, I suppose. But they are being employed by the client. So the client fires them. 19 eggs? What? What's this about 19 eggs? 19 eggs? Huh, this isn't Dad's handwriting. I can actually kind of read this. What an odd color. We don't have an ink like this here. At least I don't think we do. Oh, whatever. I'll just bring it just in case. All right, better get these over to the Rat House. Go to the Rat House. I am going to the Rat House. 19 eggs. Okay. Okay, give me a riddle waterfall. Give me a hard one. Meanwhile, I'm going to the Rat House. I don't understand that we're still arguing about this. 19 eggs. These murals should depict the truth. What we know is the truth. I don't think it's simple. It's so simple, Klaus. It's foosball. Are you afraid of angering our Lord, Father Thomas? I think Father Thomas fears that the truth is not so easily agreed upon. Oh goddamn, Big Jorg, you got a big scar on there. You're old Jorg now. I don't know. I'm tired of arguing. I just want to look nice and show what happened. Ah, Magdalena, thank you for bringing these. Maybe illustrations will see where talking has failed. I'm done arguing with them. I'll see you at home for supper. Big ol' Jorg. The riddle is about 6 eggs, 2 were broken, 2 were cooked, 2 were eaten. How many eggs remain? 4. It's alright, Magdalene. We don't need to see the drawings. It's not that we don't understand what he's trying to do. I didn't realize we had upset him so much. Sounds like things got worse after I left. Well, we've been arguing about this for almost 2 hours. For all the good it did us. He hasn't budged. What's the point of talking if you can't make any progress? Yeah, but it's more of a logic puzzle, I feel like, than a riddle. I suppose could have just like eaten. Maybe you boiled chew. That is. Does peeling a boiled egg count as breaking it? Or is that separate? I can be seen anywhere. I can smile. I can cry. I can shine. What am I? Wait, what? I can smile. I can cry. I can shine. Everywhere. Fucking the Teletubbies' son, baby. Um, let's see. Magdalene, could you speak to your father? Help him see things from your point of view? Let's see. So on the other hand, how'd you get plans that you don't want to see, and now you want me to do something else for you? Don't tell you something. Why not? That makes sense, right? Kinda. I don't know. Let's see. I don't even know what y'all are arguing about, Father Thomas. What's your point of view? I mean, you didn't see it cry, but it's a baby. It's a baby. It can cry. Right? It's babies cry. That's what they do. What is your point of view? Klaus has strong, very strong opinions on how the history of Tassing and of Curacao Abbey should be portrayed. And those portrayals may upset some of our neighbors. Isn't the real concern that it's gonna upset the Lord? The blue sticky riddle. The what? Isn't anyone... The blue sticky riddle, what was that? Isn't everyone really worried about him coming here someday and seeing the revolt memorialized on the wall? You keep saying that we all disagree with him. I don't think I do. Not entirely. What do you think, Jorg? I know I'm not the smartest man in this room, but I know what happened to my own dad. I know what he did. It doesn't feel right to ignore what happened to him. What happened to Otto. Look, you all knew my dad. I never had the chance. I don't want to wake the people in this town angry. Wake the people, make the people. What are you talking about, dudes? I don't want to make our Lord angry. None of us do, but maybe there's a way to tell the story in ways that's true without upsetting anyone. So, it's all very complicated, you see, Magdalene. Trying to get him to consider a portrayal of our history that's a little less inflammatory. I constantly fall. I am blue. I can be sweet, mean, and cruel. What am I? Wait. Constantly... I suppose, yeah, give me the answer to this. Give me the answer to the sun, to the Teletubby baby riddle first. I want to know. And just think, the council meant to be the best of dancing. Face. Wait, face, just face. Wait, that's okay. I can see, everywhere. I suppose. Oh, what did I click? No, at least not entirely. What did I say? We need to come to an agreement or call off the mural entirely. He's been wanting to paint this mural for years. You can't tell him no all of a sudden. Then help us, Magdalene. Your father will listen to you. Alright. I won't promise anything, though. He's already hard enough to convince. Now I'm gonna back home. This mess is taking up much of my day already. God damn. Whoa! Look at this clock. Magdalene? Wait, what was that riddle? Let's see. I constantly fall. I am blue. I can be sweet, mean, and cruel. Fucking, fall, blue, sweet, mean, cruel, And what's blue? I don't know blue things. Hold on. Thank you for bringing the drawings to the Red House. I'm sorry it was a waste of time. Those men don't know what they want. When I tell them what I'm trying to do, they get scared. Da-ba-dee, da-ba-die, da-ba-dee, I'm blue, da-ba-dee, da-ba-die. Sweet, mean, and cruel. Fuck it. Blueberry jam. On toast. You know, it falls. It's cruel when it falls on jam side first. It's so cruel. I don't know. Oh, look, I don't know. Look, I woke up at 6 in the morning today, after like poor sleep. My brain is not the best functioning right now either. Those men don't know what he wants. When I tell them what I'm trying to do, they get scared. Then they talk and talk and talk. They talk all day and we're never any closer to a decision. I'm sick of it. Sick of the whole thing. Can you just start working on it? If they don't like it, they'll have to figure it out for themselves, them bastards. I could, but the first payment requires the council's approval. Damn it, I don't even care about the money. The money. Maybe you're right. The answer is quite obvious. Okay, blue falls, cruel's happy shines. Wait, no, that's a different riddle. Sweet, mean, and cruel. Constantly fall. What? But I have no answer to that riddle. I don't know. The sky. The sky is fallen. Constantly fall. Waterfall. A waterfall. There you go. It's a waterfall. I'm making an assumption that. Yeah. Oh, okay. That's correct. Okay, that's sure. Yay me. To hell with him. I didn't realize you were so upset about it. Blue. That's my thinking. I got blueberries in my brain. That's what I am. That's my lore, you know. We hear all these stories about what this place was and how it came to be. And it feels like history is something that happened before. Happened to other people. But 18 years ago, we lived through something. You and I. Everyone in passing. Everyone wants to forget about it. Pretend it didn't happen. It's just a berry talking. It's rooted into my brain, you see. It suggests things sometimes. It through the subtle art of suggestion, it makes me say things and do things sometimes. It's through no fault of mine own, I'll have you know. You don't. No, I don't. All those years ago, I did nothing. Wait, tag you in? Wait, what? Wait, is there a different riddle? Did I like... Hold on. And blah, 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 blah. Is this... Oh, wait, no. I'm confused. Hold on. Alright, I get what you mean. I'm tired. I'm sleepy. Yes. Yes, thank you, Regardmore. Sorry. It's not that I'm tired. I'm just out of it. I don't know. A little bit. It's my blueberry. The blueberry, yeah. It's hidden under my head, but it's there. Growing out of my head. It's delirium. I'm delirious a little bit. Oh, you have the answer. I hope you have the answer to the next riddle waterfall because you're giving me them. Hydrate. Ow. I was worried for you. Worried for Benjamin and Rachel and Esther. Oh yeah, these are the children. I was so afraid I'd lose you. I wouldn't have been able to bear it. I am blue, sticky, sweet, and can sometimes be flat. What am I? Blue, sticky, sweet, and sometimes flat. Lead paint, blue color. The berry is rooted into my brain, and it's controlling me, or it's not. I don't know. It's there, rooted into my brain. I cannot remove it. Sweet, sweet lead paint. Hey, they used to put like lead sugar, was it, or something like that? Hold on, I know this. Lead sugar. Lead sugar. Yeah. Into wine in ancient Rome. And I believe so, yes. As a sweetener. I don't know if lead tastes sweet, but lead sugar, lead acetate does, so, you know. Perhaps my hair is the sprout's roots. I don't think so. I think I think my hair just turned blue. I used the scholar card, yes. This is my scholar card that I read on Wikipedia at some point, I think. The Romans, they drank lead with their wine and they got stupid because lead makes brain damage. In the end, so many people died anyway. Peter and Ulrich and Andreas and all of the others. And we lived. Everyone says it wouldn't have made any difference. If you and the others had fought, you would have died. I would have died. Maybe I could have stopped them from going to the mill. Or maybe we could have stopped the peasants from burning it down. Ah, you have the push-up glasses, the anime glasses push-up that goes swing. Yes, swing, swing. Even smoother than that one, yeah. More simple than that. Sticky blue and sweet. Hold on. Sticky blue, sweet, sometimes be flat. A blueberry pancake. Dub smug. Smug squared. Smug. But we'll never know. You can't change the past, Dad. I know. The least I can do is make sure it's not forgotten. Smugma. 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 Smugma balls. Smugrigas. Yep. That's what they call me. I'm so very smug, me. Yep. Something happened here. We were part of it. Oh, that's half point to me. Whoopee! Yay! I did it. I answered correctly. Look, as long as the passing grade, I'll take it. If schools taught me anything, a pass is better than ass. There you go. Take that to your grave. I need to help people remember that. If I don't do it, who will? Yes, I have had my arm up asses in school, yes. In uni, I have had my arm up buttholes, shoulder deep. I went to veterinarian school, Waterfall, and I shoved my arm up a cow's ass a few times. You're right, Dad. I wish the men in that rat house saw me the way that you do. They'll come around. I hope so. Yeah, bass is better than ass. that's my wisdom. That's, you know, when you go to uni, there's all that ass around you, and you don't get distracted by the ass. Pass. Yeah, pass on the ass. Pass. Pass the exam. Yeah, I've got a little delirium going, I think. I've got a little sleep delirium going on in my head right now. It's fine. This is where the fun begins. Death is fun. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, go to bed, Klaus. Alright, I'm going to stay up for a bit and write a letter to Esther. Good, please say hello to her for me. No books before you boys. Nope. Yeah. Bass is better than ass. Yeah. That's wait, Ricardo, where'd your VIP go all of a sudden? What's going on here? You lost your badge for a moment. That's weird. It's much more catchy. Pass is better than ass. You know, the kids will love it. Put that on TikTok. Bass better than ass. Oh, there's your badge. It's back. Okay, maybe it's just my chat that's bugging out. And her parents, I know, Dad. Good night, Magdalene. I'll love you. I love you too. Whoa. All this running around has left me tired too. It'll be nice to sit down at my desk and just write for a while. Can I not? I'm already home. What do you mean head home? That's my bed, is it not? Write to Esther. Yeah, sometimes badges disappear on Twitch for some reason, because it's stupid. Alright, where should begin? I should write to Esther. Yeah. Dearest Esther, I hope you and your family are well. Dad sends his regards. Your parents like usual. I hope you've been well. Autumn has reached us here in Tassing at last. I spent the last few days collecting old gals and with Sister Gertrude. I don't suppose you have the chance to do that in Prague? Sister Gertrude has been teaching me how to grind them into smooth ink. It's difficult work, but you'll find no better ink anywhere in Bavaria. I'll send along a bottle with this letter. Oh, did I mention? Dad started a new project. Don't ask me. I don't have the questions she answers. Yes, after you're done with your passes, then it's time for asses. We did not have the add quote command back then, but But that is a you know what? Hold on. Now you can add quotes by using the exclamation mark add quote command. If you hear me say something stupid, you can add it. And after that means, yep, I'm done with school immediately, married. That's how we do it, yeah. Straight out of school. Well, of course, Waterfall, you're still in school. Pass is better than ass. It's the age-old saying. He's painting a mural of Tassing's history in our new rat house to memorialize the revolt. Memorialize the revolt. Yes, that's I word. The whole thing has me thinking about my own family history, past, present, and future. I don't think I want to stay in Tassing forever. It's a quaint place to grow up, but I'm 20 now. Dad says I should take over the shop, but I want to do more with my life. Not just take over a print shop in some tiny town in the Alps. If I married a master printer, then I could become part of the Printers Guild. Then I'd be able to send Dad my extra earnings and make a name for myself in one of the cities. And yes, before you break the nib off your pen, I promise I will come visit you in Prague, I promise. I'll try to make time to visit before winter. Life isn't bustling here. Bustling. Got that bustle going. Dad's been busy with the Rathaus mural. So I've taken over into the workshop. I'm sure it will be a sight to behold once it's finished. Well, even if you don't care about ass waterfall, you can still get a donkey to hang out with, you know. You can chill with a donkey after you're done with school. Donkeys are cool. Just get a donkey. Yes, thank you, Minnie, for the thingy there. And well, you know, broken telephone is even funnier, I feel like. Also, you don't need to add like timestamps or anything to your quotes regard more. The command automatically adds a timestamp. So you don't need to say it's like 2024 or something. It'll do it automatically. Right back to me soon. All my love, Magda. Broken telephone is acceptable. It's funnier if I'm misquoted. Yes. Go to bed. I want to go to bed. I want to go outside. It's 2024. Yes, it is 2024. Yep, the apocalypse happened. This is we're in. Wait, why did you think it's 1445? It's not 1445. Klaus. Hello, Magdalene. Why are you saying hello to me? You're my dad. We live here. I spoke to you earlier. But it's not 1445 in this town either. It's 1543. No, it isn't, unless you're talking about like a different calendar. Calendar, that's the word, calendar. And in some calendars, I mean, yeah, but that doesn't mean it's technically, it's whatever the local calendar is. And since I'm not in a place that uses that calendar, it is 2024. But it's also like a whole shitload of other dates. It's like year 100 something of the North Korean calendar. They got their own. It's Reiwa something something in Japan. There's many dates that you can do. Anything going on around here? Is going to bed my only option? Do I get to streak around at night? Well, nobody's looking. How goes the toe dipping toe dippers? Oh, we can actually like pick a quote. Moon those jerks, yeah. That's no moon. That's ass. Hello, father. What? Are you wooing a command there, Minnie? I should rest. Yeah, let's go to sleep. I'm not drinking any more piss. These are some choice quotes, I gotta say. They're wonderful. Click clock, click clock, click clock, click clock. Oh, what's happening? Dad? Dad? Magdalene. Dad! Hang on, I'm coming. Oh shit! Dad! Magdalene. What happened? Are you alright? You're bleeding. Someone imaged the house. They hit me over the head. I'll go get Dr. Stoltz. Try not to move, Dad. Magdalene is not safe. Whoever attacked me. This one is too deep for me to take care of on my own. We need Dr. Stoltz. Magdalene, be careful. I will. I'll be right back, I promise. Gotta get my quotes, yeah. Add the quotes. Write down the timestamps, or at least the date and the game of the clip, if you're gonna add the quotes, so I can adjust them myself so it says the right game and the right date when you do the thingy, the command. Because by default it won't know. Click, click, click. So when you add quotes, use the if you use the add quote command, right? This will just add the quote and it will add the date and game that is currently being streamed. But if you just write down somewhere, just tell me separately, like message me or something. In the Twitch chat or something, the game, or in my Discord, put in my Discord what game it was and what date it was and stuff, and I can manually adjust them to actually say the right game. Alright, nope. Sorry, Pixie, it's a moderator only. You can't do that. Hello, Pixie. Hi, how you doing? We're being delirious around here. Do you know what everyone would want to attack you, Klaus? No, maybe someone didn't like one of the books I sold them. Hey there, Pixie. I'm not drinking any more piss. Are you sure you didn't see a shadow and hit your head on the printing press? Come on, York. You saw the workshop. Somebody was looking for something. A burglar in Tassing? That's preposterous. Yeah, nothing bad ever happens in fucking Tassing. This place is calm as a grave. God. It's so preposterous. Never, ever. Well, if it wasn't an attack, what was it? Enough. There's a deliberate blow to head. Unless any of you wish to debate my diagnosis. Diagnosis? Diagnosis? How do you say diagnosis? Diagnosis? Diagnosis. Diagnosis. There you go. I feel like I've never had to say that word out loud in English. Before now. Diagnosis, yes. That makes sense. As I thought. Truthfully, Klaus, I'm surprised the blow didn't kill you. You have a strong skull. Are you calling him thick? It's a grave injury, Magdalene. You'll need your help to carry your father. I will, whatever I need to do. Good. Of course, the mural will have to be called off now. Klaus, you absolutely cannot get out of bed. No, it has to be done. This is too important. Just give me some time to rest. I'll find a way to make it work. Diagnosis. Yeah, that's how we say it over here. It's differently accented. Like a mysterious island. Yep. The island of Dr. Moreau or something, yep. We don't have bad words. We borrow bad words from our neighbors. We use the Russian ones, we use the Polish ones. Wait, what was your riddle waterfall? Sorry, I think I missed it. I can be farmed, worshipped, or cursed. Oh, you just kind of dropped that thing in between all the quoting. Okay. Sorry, let's see. I can be farmed, worshipped, or cursed. What am I? Farmed, worshipped, or cursed? Martato. A potato. 19 eggs. Fuck yeah, Hattie. I don't think we need to cancel the entire project. Can't we just wait? Hey there, Hattie, how you doing? Class, your health comes first. Anyway, we haven't even been able to agree on what the mural should be. Indeed, it might be best to abandon the entire idea. With respect, Father Thomas, you are not on the council. Yes, just offering an opinion. Well, screw your opinion, Thomas. Bitcoin? What? What do you mean, Bitcoin? Farmed, worshipped, or cursed? Is Bitcoin the answer? Huh? Or cursed? What? How is... I don't understand how Bitcoin is the answer. Corn coin? You don't farm Bitcoin, you mine Bitcoin. That's... Huh? 19 eggs. That's the answer. 19 eggs. Martato is the answer. Okay. 19 eggs. You can farm and worship eggs as well. Yep. You can do that with eggs. Didn't you know? That's what Easter's all about? Wait, greatly infuriated... Wait... What chat member got? Was that somebody new? I can paint the mural. What? Mags, quit joking around. Well, I know you want to help out your dad, but aren't you too young for something this big? Hey, screw your face. I'm old enough to run the print shop by myself and drafters to illustrate the books. Isn't that enough? Painting a mural this large and complicated will take a lot of skill and expertise. So? It was someone new, okay. But why did... I mean, I suppose I don't disagree that the potato as a food is particularly divine. It's not very amazing. I like potato, but potato is No, it's potato. It's not wonderful food, is it? You can just grow a lot of them. Yes, that's understandable, but why would they be infuriated still? Were they like actually angry? Like, what the divine potato? Sacrilegious! This is blasphemy! Shocked. Like, what are these potato lovers? You must be Irish. So that's why we're having your dad make it. He's been making art forever. Let's see. Oh, befuddled. Well, I mean, I'm befuddled. I am befuddled as well, but you know, it's Schwarz Greymon. And that sounds like a Digimon. Is that the user? Gesundheit, yeah. I agree with Paul. Klaus needs home care. You're best suited for that, Magdalene, not a mural. What is that supposed to mean? Well, are you sure you're up for it? Physically, I mean. What you mean, punk ass? It's quite demanding. You'd be up on scaffolding and could fall. Your face could fall. Alright, I can see where this is going. I suppose I shouldn't be surprised, you fucking sexist pieces of shit. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you, bitches. Next time your wives have a baby, I'm not getting the midwife. You can second guess me all you want, but Dad knows what it takes. I can do it, Dad. If you don't trust Magdalene to do the mural, to hell with a lot of you. Klaus! If you don't trust her, you don't trust me. I'll never do any work for this council again. Alright, I say with leather. It doesn't look like you will have much choice. Very well. Alright, Magdalene, you can do it. But you still need to talk to us about what you're doing, alright? No, fuck your face. Fine, but I'm taking Dad's ideas into account. Well, we'll figure it out. You seem really bored about it. Dew on the Grass. Oh yeah, I think I know that name, but yeah, I suppose I've not seen them too much. Thanks, Magdalene. You decided... maybe? Ow, shit, fuck! Ow, Hattie! Ow, money! Yo, thank you for the sub, Hattie, yo! Thanks a lot. Thank you. Much appreciated. Nice. Awesome. Thank you kindly. Money. Oh, did you think up the Martato thingy before you came to my stream asking about Martato? Cause you told me you were gonna do Martato as part of your campaign on my stream yesterday. I'll do my best, Jorg. Oh god, hiccups. I gotta hydrate. I'm hiccuping. Waddle, 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 waddle. Ow. Stretch. Which reminds you, what are you reminded of, Waterfall? Big stretch. Hey. And since I'm stretching, look at them babies. Look at that Mira. Look at that kitty. Look at that Archie. Archie, baby. Mira. Oh. Mira's wiggling a little bit. She's dreaming. Look at them. Look at them babies. Cute. Magdalene, just a moment. Yes, what is it? Your father is lucid right now, but his injury is severe. His current demeanor is misleading. What are you saying? Magdalene, there is damage to his brain. He may have a few weeks, maybe even a few months left, but he's not going to survive. Can't we take him to see a surgeon? No, he can't be moved in this condition. In fact, he shouldn't move at all. Maybe Baltus can make us a little drill and we can do a little trocaration thingy. Release the pressure a bit off his skull. Drill a hole. They do that, you know, when there's brain trauma. Even if he could, I don't think the finest Italian surgeons would know how to deal with trauma like this. Drill a hole in it. It always helps. When in doubt, drill a hole in it. So he's just going to die? And there's nothing I can do about it. You can make him comfortable and you can enjoy the time you have left. But time will run out before long. That's... trepanning, yes. That's the thing. A trocar is a different thing. There you go. Trepanning. It's not... it's definitely not pegging. Why'd you pin that? that sure is my words. I sure said that. Pass is better than ass. Why not? You have the authority, sure, why not? I say words and I live by them. Kong, cling, kong, cling, kong, cling, kong. Wait, what? That needs to be able to see the mural in its finished form. But I don't know how much time he has left. Werner said it to be a few months or... can't protect him. Girl dinner! Wait, what? Either a boss or a mini-boss. Wait. Mini be a character in your campaign, boss or a mini-boss. One of the moves should be named either tortilla of traps or curled... what? What? What's a tortilla of traps? What's a girl dinner? What are those things? A girl dinner moment. What's a girl dinner moment? How's a girl dinner different from a regular dinner? I'll pick up where Dad left off. He wanted to paint the history of Tassing from its earliest days to the revolt. I'll start with the earliest part of Tassing history, the pagan tribes and the Romans. Then I'll move on to the founding of the Abbey and Tassing saints. Oh, just an empty tortilla. I mean, I've done that. I feel like I've eaten an empty tortilla before. It's kind of like eating just like an empty slice of bread sometimes when I'm just like, man, I gotta choose something, but all I have is bread and I don't feel like making a sandwich, so I'm just gonna get this tortilla or this piece of bread and just eat some bread. I've gotten a block of cheese out of the fridge before and just sliced that up and eaten it. A block of cheese. I've done that out of pure laziness. What else have I eaten out of pure laziness? Just a can of beans. I've opened a can of beans and ate that because I couldn't be bothered to cook. What other things have I done out of laziness? Very girl dinner of you. Sadly, it was not cheddar. It was just kind of Emmentaler cheese, just regular old Swiss cheese. Yeah, that's That's about as lazy as I can get, I think. Yeah. I mean, yeah, pretty much that. Mm-hmm. Do only girls even eat plain tortillas? Feast on feta. Feta is very nice. I like feta, but it's expensive. My favorite non-Swiss cheese is brie. I like brie. I like camembert. I like blue cheese. Gorgonzola. Blue cheese gorgonzola, yes. That's some nice cheese. Boy dinner. I mean, considering I ate similarly, I suppose you could call it a boy dinner. A boiner. a boiner. Boiner. Yo, 32 blocks of cheese for $3. God damn. How big are those blocks of cheese? People in Tassin might know some of the town's history, but not all of it. Dad said the library in Kiersau had those records. He was going to write to the last prioress to see if she had any information. I should write to her now, while I'm thinking about it. Convincing the council. Fuck the council. Fuck them. Boiner. Sure, why not? Magdalene. Hey Dad, how are you feeling? Can I get you anything? You want a boiner, Dad? You want can I fix you up a boiner? No, I'm fine. You go on. Alright, I'll come back and check on you later. How boys would ask what another boy has for dinner. Okay, I'm gonna do a little bit of improv acting here, Waterfall. Okay, imagine there's another boy next to me, okay? I'm gonna go, hello boy. Hello, Mar. What did he have for dinner? Cheese. That's how you ask somebody for what they had for dinner. That's the way you do it. that's the way you do it. that's what? Oh God, lack of sleep is is getting to my brain a little bit. Sorry. That told me the last prioress at Kiersau knew something about the old history of Tassing. He said she became the abbess of a convent in Bologna. Mother in Illuminata? Yes, that's Santa Margherita. I should write her. Boy dinner. Boiner. I'm gonna have like a million quotes about boiners. Quote my boiners. No, somebody clip my Marte to improv, please. I should write you a boy dinner is just mozzarella sticks and Mountain Dew. Mountain Dew? I got a Mountain Dew. Been a boiner. Okay, I'll draw you a boiner, I guess. What is a boiner? What did we establish a boiner to be? Just like a raw mozzarella sticks and Mountain Dew. Okay. How do I pin mozzarella sticks and Mountain Dew to me? Or a block of cheese. Okay, oh, hold on. What's a boiner? What's a boiner? Mozzarella sticks and Mountain Dew? No, I'm gonna make a poll, and you will vote on what's a boiner. Plus Mountain Dew. Block of cheese. Just a slice of bread. 1 minute poll, go. Vote. What's a boiner? Everybody go vote in the poll. And I'll draw you a pointer and stick it on myself somehow. I'll draw you a pointer. Let me just look at. Okay, that sounds about right. Got it. A mug and images in Discord. What did you post in my Discord, Hattie? Pointer. That sure is a boiner. That's a mug. Yo, look at those blocks of cheese. All right, poll's almost up. What we got? Ah, shit, it's equal. Ah, man, why you gotta do it like that? All right, I'm gonna. Shit, come on. Vote again. What's a boiner? Boiner? Sticks plus Dew, block of cheese. Vote fast. Please don't equal. What I had for dinner last night, it was I had like store-bought salad, seaweed salad. Don't you dare. I'm gonna hold on. If nobody votes, should break the tie. I'm gonna vote for Sticks and Dew. Because that is what RNG has decided. Mozzarella on a gorilla in a microwave. For a sexy second, and that is fine. What? Okay. Nope, Sticks and Dew it is. Boiner is mozzarella sticks and Mountain Dew. So let me draw you some mozzarella sticks and Mountain Dew. Let me figure out how to do it. Wait, Mountain Dew is like kind of. Is Mountain Dew green in color, or is just the bottle that's green? I think it's kind of like weird green, right? What? Okay. All right, let me draw you a boiner. It's yellow but green bottle. That's terrible. Why would somebody do that? Okay, we got. Oh, come on! Why is it not drawing? Oh, because I'm using a smooth sponge to draw. That's not what you use to draw. Let me get a fine pen. There you go. Do Boiner have plates? No, I have an idea here. Okay. This is a glass, okay. Bear with me here. Okay. This is a glass. All right. It's gonna be full of Mountain Dew, all right? Fucking get. Why can't I draw a circle? Fuck. Why am I so? There you go. That's a glass. No plate, only hands. Oh shit, Marteto. Alright. We got Marteto. Hold on. Zoom in. Whoa. Marteto has descended to give you the pointer. I'm here to deliver unto you Boiner. Where's my tools? Where's my wait what? Where's my color selection? Window. Blah, blah, blah. I lost a thingy. Color panels. Full view. There we go. Let's see. What color is Mountain Dew? Let's just do this color, I suppose. You won't see it because it's gonna be green screen, but the Boiner. It's gotta be. Let's see. You're just gonna have to wait for the result of the Boiner. It's not gonna be apparent until I'm done, because my green screen setup is jank. It's really janky. Don't you wanna see? Don't you wanna see what? No, I'm not gonna even say that. You're just gonna have to wait for it. Why am I whispering? Cause I don't know. Cause I've leaned into my tablet and I think my microphone just isn't picking up my voice very well. Don't you want to see? See what? You know, a Boiner. Man. Alright, that's... Hold on. Just gotta add some contrast here. Alright, that's the Mountain Dew. There's some little bubbles around here everywhere. Goodbye, Mr. President. I mean, I feel like shooting somebody after this Boiner thing, but you know, okay, and this is no, that's wait, why is this not? Wait, what color is this? What's going on here? Oh, this is an eraser. That's not it. Shit. Hold on. I need to change something, I think. Do I? Yes, I do. I have made a mistake in drawing the Boiner. A Boiner redeem? No, we should not. We should not have a Boiner redeem. I think that would be too strange and nobody would know what that is. Which is par for the course, really, for my streams sometimes. It's strange and nobody knows what's happened. I suppose that's just how things go here. But I'm drawing that thing. I'll draw it soon. I promise. You're gonna get your Boiner. Gotta get the Boiner. Someone sticks on Mountain Dew. Yeah, but that doesn't make sense outside of context. Boiner raid, yes. I feel like that would be a very strange raid message to use, and people will get very upset about it. I don't know. All right. Let's do this. Let's get this mozzarella stick in here. That's a mozzarella stick, all right. inside the glass of Mountain Dew. And that's... Whoa! Orange. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna save some time, but this is an orange mozzarella stick. There we go. Why is it transparent? This mozzarella stick should not be transparent. Why are you? Oh. That's very strange. That's very strange indeed. Hold on. I can do something fancier here. Oh, nope. Hold on. Yo, visual effects. Hold on. This is gonna be the fanciest boiner you've ever seen. You won't believe the boiner. Okay. Alright. Look, see? Because the water is distorting the mozzarella stick. It's perfect. It's wonderful. The fancy boiner, yeah. It's very fancy, this boiner. Whoa. What? And wait, this? What? This has to be in a different layer. And this has to be above. No. Kinda. Yeah. This is a very strange thing I'm drawing. Yeah, look at it. Look at my dedication to my boiner art. You won't find better boiners anywhere else. Come on. There we go. This mozzarella stick will get some shading as well. Yeah, some shading for the mozzarella stick. Yeah. It's getting there. It's getting there. Kinda. It certainly is getting somewhere. Well, I think we've. Nah, this is fine. This is a perfect boiner. Look at it. Oh, let's save this. Let's save this thing. Let's put it in my streaming assets. This thing that I've created. This PNG of a boiner. Boiner.png. Save. Yes. Alright, that's perfect. Let's put this in my throat bowl so you can throw boiners at me. Boom. Bam. Yes. Perfection. This is pure perfection. Where is my... Whoa, darkness. Why is it so dark in here? Hold on. Wow. Marteto is gone. Wow. Whoa, why am I so big all of a sudden? What's happened? There we go. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Yes. I'm just a little bit in the darkness here, but don't worry about it. Which is a better hand to put my boiner in? This one. Yeah. I'm kind of dark. The cheese melter and ended up with you drinking cheese. You saw me draw the boiner waterfall. Look at it. Look at the boiner. See, it's a glass of Mountain Dew with a mozzarella stick in it. It's a delicacy. Yeah, look at it. Ow, fuck, ow, shit, ow. Ow, fuck, ow. Ow, God, ow. Why? What did I do? You never want to stop. Why? What did I do? I didn't do nothing. I did nothing. I don't deserve such treatment. Why? Let's see. Mother Illuminata, Abbess of Santa Margherita, formerly Prioress of Kerso Abbey. My name is Magdalene Druckeren. I do not believe we ever met, as I was very young when you left Kersau. You were acquainted with my father. He bought many books from the library before the terrible fire consumed the place. Hey, hold on, let me put this keyboard back where it belongs. Boiner is safe. It's the message we needed, yes. Hey. He bought many books from the library before the terrible fire consumed the place. I am writing because my father and I are creating a mural in the Tassingrad house. It's going to tell the history of our community and of Kersau as well. We have only legends and folklore, since of course all of Kersau's books were destroyed in the fire. I was hoping you could tell us something about the early history of the town, when the Romans were here. If you knew anything about the early history of the abbey itself, we would also be glad to hear it. You want a boiner, Dad? We would appreciate any help you could give us, and we hope you are well. I will surely have care for the library and its books. My father always spoke highly of you, especially how he cared for the sisters after the fire. God bless you. Magdalene. Yeah. Click, clock, click, clock, click, clock, click. If I want to finish the mural before Christmas, I should start planning tomorrow. I should head to bed and get as much rest as I can. What about now? Papa? Papa, how you doing? How is life, Papa? Are you alive? Hello, Magdalene. I should let him sleep. The greatest invention in the history of our culture, yes. The Marboiner, yep, the Marboiner. Everybody look at it. Go to sleep. Time to sleep forever. Click, clack, click, clock, cluck, 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 clock, click, cluck, 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 clock. Oh, Mr. Drucker, and I have a few letters here addressed to you. A few? God damn. Take care now. Thank you, sir. Bye. Mother Illuminata wrote back to me. I hope her response helps me paint the mural. Oh, dang. Look at that cross she's got. That cross is good for fighting demons. She could best Satan with that thing. Look at it. Point that thing at anything, they're gonna explode. She could go with Garcia and whatever the other guy was. James, John. Father John, I think his name was. I don't remember. And Faith. She could be the third in the combo, yep. Shout Mortis, yeah. Look at her. You can just imagine her go, Mortis! And fucking demons explode. Mortis! Look at those long legs. Those are made for doing splits. Mr. Druckren, thank you for your letter. I hope this reply finds you and your father in good health. I remember you both as your father would carry you between the rows of our library in its final years. I also remember your late mother and brother, God bless their souls. While we did have some books that discussed Tassing's past, it's likely they were as mythological as what your neighbors believe. That said, I remember one of the peasants, Tilmar Krauser, read about the history of the town. I know he died during the revolt, but perhaps his family knows some of what he had learned. What? The explode not well. I do have long legs like a demon fighting none but man. What do I do this to myself and keep going in? I'm sorry, chat. It's okay, Hattie. You do you. I should also say that it's not true that all of Kersaw's books were destroyed by the fire. Andreas Mahler managed to save some from the flames, God rest his soul. In the aftermath of that terrible night, cataloging and preserving the surviving books was not at the top of any of our minds. Even so, this topic has stirred a memory within me. Several years before the fire, there was a death at Kersau, the murder of Baron Rothvogel. He had mentioned something about finding a copy of Historia Tassia, a comprehensive chronicle of our home. I had forgotten about it until now because the murder dominated all of our thoughts in the days and weeks that followed. It troubles me now because I recall that the late Father Matthias was also reading a copy of Historia Tassia shortly before he died. We never accounted for either book's whereabouts. They may have been hidden somewhere in the library and wound up with everything else. Perhaps Friar Ferenc took it from the Baron after the murder. The murder! Ferenc had an interest in books of all sorts, of course, but it seems that he had it seems like an odd thing to do in the moment. Then again, only God knows what he did and why he did it. Miklaus Haberle, the Baron's manservant, believed it may have been stolen by the town thief, Martin Bauer. He did run off with the book, didn't he? I do remember there being a book mentioned among the stolen items. If Martin is still alive, I would ask him if he knows where the book is. Hopefully he didn't trade it for a mug of beer on his way out of Tassing. If the man has passed from this world, perhaps his family knows where the book will wound up. Wait, the blue boy has been summoned. Hold on. Was it before the throwings? Oh, a blue boy. Okay, I'll give you a blue boy. Yeah, it has to be. It can't be a Marteto. Marteto was a one-off thing. Thank you, Minnie, for reminding me. Blah. Blue boy with his own boiner. Look at him. He's got it. Get over there, boiner. Blue ball. He's blue. Whoa. Hold on. Rare. Blue. Hey, I'm blue. However, as sacristan, Prior Matthew learned a great deal about the subject. Yes. Matthew, look at him. What a nerd. Look at him. I have not kept in contact with him, but I know that he is now the Archdeacon of Sion. God damn! Nerd! He's no longer a Benedictine, but uses his family name, Faucini Sau. Sauks. If you write to him soon, your letter may reach him before snow covers Valais. Alright. Please convey my best wishes to your father. He was a good friend to the Abbey in its better years. Despite the valiance that occurred, I hold no ill will toward anyone from Tassing. I pray that you have seen better days since that night, and that God forgives the many errors we made. God bless you as well. Or you? You. Mother Illuminata, Abbess of Santa Margarita. Oh, Esther wrote to me as well. This stream was zero relation to medieval affairs so far. What is happening? My dear Magda, I pray it goes well with you. Prague has been blessedly warm as of late. We are still residing outside of the city, but we found a place to stay nearby. Father thinks the king's expulsion order will be lifted eventually. He says Jews are too important for printing here for the king to push us out forever. Speaking of printing, your ink was well received indeed. I've made several prints with it. They look lovely on the wall. Elisha has taken to making his own ink from scraps he found around the house after he saw yours. Mother was furious when he spent several finnings trying to find lapis at the market. She set him scrubbing the floors for it. Took him 3 days. I am glad you're keeping busy even though it keeps you from visiting. Father says we'll have room whenever you decide to make an appearance. Though really, if you don't plan to stay in Tassing, you ought to come sooner rather than later. There are plenty of beautiful young Christian men around town, printers and academics alike. Or maybe something else. You'd have your pick. Prague is a good city for me, after all. Before the expulsion, there was a handsome man at synagogue, Simon, who caught my eye. His father is a merchant, and he's a doctor. He went to the University of Padua. Can you believe it? I'd quite like to marry him if I can find him again. Anyway, I think you'd have even better luck than me. The boys would swoon at the beautiful blonde artist from the Alps. Please keep us abreast of your father's mural. We'll have to come see when it's finished. Blessings. Esther. Boiner derailments. I'll have to write Esther back tonight. I should head home and check on Dad. Hey, Dad, how are you feeling? Magdalene. Sitting upright is still a struggle, I'm afraid. The dizziness makes the stomach turn, so I'd rather not eat the moment. Are you sure? I can bring up something light, like milk or broth. I got a boiner downstairs ready for you, if you want that. No, I can't stomach anything just yet. But tell me, where are you off to? Well, I need to get started in the first part of the mural today. The old history. Mother Illuminata didn't know much about Tassing's early history, but she did give me a few places to start. I'm going to ask Black Till if his grandfather told him any stories. Illuminati said he used to read about the Romans. Black Till, that's him. He's got black hair. That's why he's black. He's Black Till. Mother Illuminata. Magdalene. Alright, yes. Fine. Alright, yeah. Young Kreutzer has mentioned those tales from time to time, yes. He comes by to borrow books now and then. Usually when he's found some missing old ruin out in the fields, you might ask him about that. Peter's always harumphed about how no one paid attention to the old ways anymore, too. I'm sure he'll have some stories to tell about old Tassing. You might stop to talk to him. I can hardly understand him these days, but it's worth asking. He's an old man, Magdalene. You'll enjoy the company either way. Alright, I'll talk to him, if I have time. You might talk to Smokey, too. It's Smokey, look at him. My boy. My boy Smokey. The old charcoal burner seems to know more about what's in the woods around town than anyone else. That and he's a known gossip. He's always been kind to me when I chat with him. I'm certain he'll know something about the ruins. He may hear something worth your while at any rate. I'll go talk to him. I'm sure he'll tell me all about everybody who's been boning in the woods on St. John's Eve. Because that's the story he told Andreas when I talked to him. It's like, these two guys always come over here in the bushes. to make some noise, if you know what I mean, Kickity. What about the ruins or the mines? I can't just use books and stories alone. I want to explore whatever is left over from the Romans and before. Ow. The salt mine and Roman ruins are the oldest parts of Tassing, so it only makes sense to see what they left behind. Ah, you think after your mother. She was always thorough in her research. You always said that's what good artists do, Dad. Be careful, alright? I know the twins mess around near the salt mine. I don't want you getting hurt. I don't know why York doesn't keep them in line. Always making trouble, those two. Oh, York's children. Okay, they're York's children. Artemis and Apollo. That's fancy. At least Artemis actually knows how to read. I don't think Apollo can even spell his name. Let's see. That's what happens when you name your kids after pagan gods instead of saints, I guess. They get stupid. The boy struggles with his letters, Magdalene. Don't shame him for it. Not everyone's a printer's daughter. Don't forget your other chores while you're running around town, right? You still have a household to run. God damn, I'm so busy. So many things to do. I'll get everything done. That's my girl. I better get going if I want to do all of that today. I'll see you later, Dad. Good luck, Magdalene. God, so much shit to do. Alright, let's get started. Pagan stories. Down. First off, sleep. Let's go sleep. Screw all this, let's go sleep. Fucking screw it. Right, where's my book? Zoom. Martin Bauer stole on the copy. Say Martin. If that's your real name. How out of character. Look, I can't roleplay all the time. I mean, I can, but I'm self-inserting into my characters, okay? Okay, I'm doing that. Magdalene, how are you keeping? Your husband stole a book 25 years ago. What happened to it? I'm eager to continue work on the mural. I have so much to do before Christmas. I'm certain that will be the pride of Tassing when you're through. You've always had your mother's talent for art. And how is your dad? He's screwed, Brigitte. Screwed. His mind is fading. I pray for him every night. As do I. Lord knows what your dad... Lord knows what your dad means to this town, and what you mean. I need sleep. I could... Look, that's understandable. I sometimes confuse sleeping for being awake as well, and I sleep when I should be awake. That happens too many times. That always actually happens. I sleep so damn much, and yet not enough. Never enough sleep. In some ways, after the revolt, you became everyone's daughter. Did I? Can I get, like... Can I get an allowance from everybody? That's a sweet idea. I wish the council saw it the same way. Oh, they don't... Wait, they mean don't anything... Wait, what? Oh, they mean don't anything by it. They love you, Magda, but they're worried about pleasing the Lord. They mean don't anything. Yes, Brigitte, they mean don't anything indeed. It's not fair to you, but it is what it is. I hope Dr. Stoltz is taking his responsibilities to your family seriously. I remember when my dad fell. We cared for him best we could, but those few months before he passed were a tough time for everyone. I'm not sleeping. What you talking about? But I believe God will pull your dad through. Whatever the doctor says. We need him. I don't know what I'll do if he dies. I feel crazy even thinking about it. Should the worst come to pass, you will not be alone, Magdalene, believe me. It may feel like you are, but... Have you thought about what you'll do if your dad doesn't come through this? I can't think that far ahead right now. I want to keep up the program. I'd have to get married. You remember what happened to Atilia? That poor woman. But you're a good girl, Magda. There are any number of families in Tassing would be happy to take you. You have someone in mind, don't you? I literally can't imagine who you'd be alluding. Everyone fucking sucks in this town. God. I hate everybody. There's not a single young man of quality in this town. The ladies though. Not even young Utz. He's about as subtle as his father, rest Haru's soul. Ah, I miss him. I wish I got to meet him properly, I mean. I probably shouldn't shit on Utz too much. She might get upset. I'm like, fucking not a single good guy in town. Utz that asshole. He's a moron. Apollo and Artemis, complete idiots. They suck. Everyone sucks here. God. How am I supposed to marry? Come on. You got it, workman here. We got it. Ill Peter, you seem immortal. You want to marry me? For eternal estates in the family remaining? I think I'll pass on that ass. You got it, Minnie. You got the spirit. You got heart, kid. Oh, the girls around town knew better than to moon after him. Well, that didn't stop some of us. He was ours from the start. As Utz appears to be yours. Is he? But if nothing ever comes of that, know that you're always welcome in my family, Magda. Kraft's a nice, hard-working boy. He's got a sharp mind. He can provide for a family. And I think I gave him the funny voice as well, so I'm not sure about that. Can I live with a man with a funny voice? Are you trying to set me up with your son? Can you blame a mother for trying? With a son like that, yes. You're a good, respectable girl, Magda. Any family would be lucky to have as a daughter. I'll consider it. Thank you, sweet girl. Not every marriage starts off on solid footing, but if you pray and work and trust in the Lord, you can find it in time. Yes, some marriages start in divorce. It's crazy. Believe me. Yes, sometimes your husband, who's a complete piece of shit trash human being, robs everybody in town, runs away, and then he comes back changed. And he's secretly not even the same dude. It's sometimes that happens, yeah. Or sometimes you get divorced and that causes you to become married. Because it goes beneath not married and loops back around to super married somehow. Kind of like Gandhi in Civilization, where he's super friendly with you, But if you do you like research United Nations or something, it adds a modifier to reduce his reduce his belligerence even more. But then it goes below 0, and it loops back around to maximum, and then he nukes you. It's like that. Yep. Anyway, look, I may not have the best opinion of myself sometimes, but I wouldn't say that. I ain't no piece of shit. I ain't no turd. You're not making the prospect sound very enticing, lady. Marriage is our natural state. It's in our homes that we're closest to the Lord. Is it? And the Lord made us from Adam's rib because he meant us to be part of men. Is okay. Does he want you to be like cannibalized or something? You would be lonely to never know that fullness of purpose. If you say so, lady, that's no life for someone like you. You're not the first person to tell me so. That's because your elders are wise, Magda. Trust in our love for you and in the Lord's purpose. What about the Lord's purpose? What about his word? In any case, I should get back to the chores. Remember what I said. Whatever happens, you're always welcome in my home. Noted. Oh, before I forget, I actually had a question about an old book. Martin is supposed to have stolen it from that baron who was killed years ago. What about the Lord's porpoise? Yeah, what about him? I need to know. Do you know what happened to it? Oh, I hope this doesn't get me into any trouble, but I still have it. Hidden in the drawer. Martin left it behind when he ran off. He went to all the trouble to take it, but didn't bring it along? I suppose selling a book isn't so easy, is it? Just like the book of some tiny ass town in the middle of nowhere. The history of this town. Martin was a thief, but he wasn't stupid. There we go. Thank you for the correction. Thank you. I'm sure he realized that no one would believe that he'd come by the book honestly, so he couldn't sell it. Why'd you keep it? What was I supposed to do? The Baron was killed soon after, and there I was, holding his stolen book. I didn't want Martin to get in any more trouble than he was already in. I never read it, so I don't read well. Can I have it? I don't know. I'd like to read it to my dad. That's a nice thought. It does seem like the kind of story Klaus would like. Oh, alright. I'd like to have nothing more to do with it, to be frank. It reminds me of difficult times. A stolen book of a dead nobleman in our home. Perhaps it spoiled our milk and turned our eggs all these years. Yep, that's what happened. That's exactly what happened. Here you are, please. Don't tell anyone I had this. Hey everybody, Brigitte gave me this fucking awesome book. Look at it. Oh, it's in Latin. I can understand a few words and phrases. I'll take a closer look in the evening. Thank you, Brigitte. You've been a big help. Of course, Magda. Be well now. God bless. You too, Brigitte. Until later. Hey, Martin. I don't know who you are, but my omniscient controller tells me that you are not Martin. Morning, Magdalene. How's Klaus? Enduring, even when his speech is slurred. He keeps a cheerful heart. I don't know what life would be like without him. Klaus is a good man, Magdalene. Dashing's a better place thanks to him. He's one of the few in dancing who hasn't been on my back all this time. What do you mean? Don't pretend like you haven't heard. Downfork been whispered shit about me for years. He changed his voice since we last spoke with. It's been 18 years. He's put on an accent. He's lived with these villagers for too long. So long that he put on an accent that none of them have. So what if I occasionally get into a few brawls? I'm an honest man. I wasn't involved in what happened to Otto Zimmerman. I suppose I supported his cause. I pulled my weight around here, tilled the soil, sorted the meats, provided brigade and craft. I've done enough backbreaking work for this family. Can a man have a goddamn rest? I don't know what this accent even is. It's I believe you, Martin. You seem like you'd use a respite. Damn right. Right. I've lost enough time to this as it is. Time for you to go. Okay, you seem oddly hostile all of a sudden. Is it the accent? Did you not like your accent? Bye, Martin. Goodbye. 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 Bye. Caw, caw. Cluck, 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 cluck. Illuminata. Kerso's right, Matthew. Black Till's grandfather. Talk to Black Till, Smokey. Alright. Don't. Copy of Historia Tassia, yes. Right. Any of you got something to say? Ruzhitska family. Voislav? Matilda? God bless you, Magdalene. Hey, Matilda. Hey, Voislav. How you doing? How are you, two?
Very well. The Lord has blessed us more than we deserve.
And how are you, Magdalene? I was worried with you keeping the house and the workshop all on your own. Let me bring by some soup for you and your father. I'd love some goddamn soup, yeah. Fucking refusing soup, that's basically heresy. You're very kind, Matilda, thank you. Not at all, Magdalene. This is how Voislav and I serve Tassing. Our vocations may have changed, but our gratitude to God and the town has not. You've always been so dedicated to the town. Your neighbors took care of us in difficult times.
Sometimes these days I feel like another lifetime. A harder time to be sure.
Were the Benedictines anything like the poor Clares? We lived simple lives of devotion, but
not that simple.
I'm given to understand you don't make art in the convent now. Such a shame, in that beautiful workshop. In any case, a nun's vows include dedication to a simple life, with all the challenges that entails. But I struggled with my vows, my discipline. I couldn't live as my sisters did. I broke my vows, as did Voislav.
My God, Matilda, was there no one else?
Now look at him. Look at those sideburns. They're awesome. Look at him. You fell in love. Love, love, love.
All you need is love.
All you need is love.
Well, I seduced her.
All you need is love, love. You certainly did not.
Are you telling young Magda here that you seduced me then?
Voislav, please. So you left the abbey. Although no one learned of what we did, the matter ate at my heart.
And that and being falsely accused of murdering the old Baron terrified you, and rightly so.
What? Nobody accused her. We never mentioned her. We all must account for our sins, Magdalene. I was afraid I would account for mine sooner than I thought.
Those weren't the hardest years of my life.
I repented and prayed to God to absolve me.
But the Lord always provides, even in the darkest days.
The Abbey's destruction gave us a second chance.
Huh.
That must have been incredibly difficult.
Many of the other brothers and sisters left for other callings, and it was simple enough to set up shop here.
I miss the sisters terribly some days, but truthfully, it's been a relief not to be constrained by my vows. The Lord forgives more readily than man, Magdalene. Never think that you must remain in a place that causes you to sin, even if others think it godly. I'm glad you two are finally able to live life together. You both deserve it. Only by the grace of God are we in this life together. Yep, mad guy sharpening a knife, days on end. Her sniffing those garlics and onions. That's the life. That's the life to live.
Maybe many more years before we part.
God willing. Anyway, Magdalene, I'll send that soup over to you shortly. God bless you both.
God bless you, Magda.
God bless. Alright, Wojslav, that knife better cut through space-time by the time I come back. You're gonna sharpen it to the point where it's gonna just be a little nib. Hey there, Simon. I don't even know you.
Hey, Magdalene. I heard what happened to your dad. How's he doing?
He's resting. He's suffered a severe blow to the head. I'm worried to say the least.
Aunt sends regards. The Bauer household is praying for a swift recovery.
Thank you. And thanks Hans and Utah as well. Hold on. Something fell on the ground.
Ah, well. Klaus has always been such a bedrock of testing. I'd hate for him to die. It'll be sorry.
It's fine. I fear it as well. It's best not to ignore one's fears. Do you miss your father? Your real one, I mean? Who's your dad? Who's your daddy?
Do I miss him? Kinda. I don't remember Joseph all that much. He's become a haze of sorts. A faint echo. A feeling. An occasional emotion. That's a faint echo.
The last time I slept well.
I was so young when he got killed. Mom said I had trouble understanding what had happened for a long time.
I understand. My mom, she's like an empty hole in my life. I have nothing of her.
Ah, yeah. You never even got to see her, right? Not even a memory, huh?
Suppose you have yourself for comparison. God molded you after her. I can't imagine how she could have been like. Stubborn and unruly, yeah? I'm not stubborn and unruly. What? I'll show you stubborn and unruly. I'll show you. But can I know if I'm actually like my mom? All I have are stories from people. It's all like C-tier memories. Not even that. D grades. It's D-tier memories. Hold on, let me reference our sheet real quick. Yep, D-tier memories. Not even C. I just simply cannot know. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. D-tier memories, yes. Memories as accused by others. Thank you, Minnie. You're truly the best secretary. First lady, vice president, priestess, wife. And many other titles, I'm sure. Blah, blah, blah. I'm not stubborn, unruly. You don't have to believe me if you don't want to. Anyway, the winter draws closer, so I got you lots of preparations. Got a lot of preparations to take care of. I truly hope Klaus recovers soon. God look after you both. Until later, Simon. Yeah, Simon. Hey, Hans. Hello, Magdalene. Hello, Hans. I hope your dad recovers quickly. He's a good man. Why is everyone's weird fake southern all of a sudden? Thank you. I'll tell him you said that. Good. This town has seen too many terrible things, but we recovered before. Maybe the Lord will return your dad to health too. I pray you're right. Be glad you have this time with him. I say. Be glad you have this time with him, I say. Wish I'd had as much with Halewig. Halewig? Your dad's name was Halewig? I'm so sorry. Anyway, I should get back to it. Until later, Hans. Hey, Big Jorg. Oh, Magdalene, how are the hinges on your doors? Fine, I guess. Maybe Andres should take a look at them. I would have asked your father, but well, anyway, you wouldn't believe how many people in this town leave their hinges to rust. Why do you care about my hinges? Did you have trouble breaking into my house when you beat my dad to death? Really, Jorg, if you have an excuse if you want an excuse to snoop in people's homes, just invite yourself over for supper. That's not. The council is looking after the town. Paul would like to institute a yearly check of all homes in Tassing. Yo, hey, that's not a bad idea. That's if you pay for repairs, I'll approve. But if you're walking in there to beat my dad up, I'm gonna beat your ass. You think I can't? I'll tinker myself a power fist and I'm gonna punch you. A clockwork fist. I'll stick a I'll stick a boiner in your toilet. What? I'll stick a bomb in your toilet. I was gonna say I'll stick a bomb in your toilet, but then I said I'll stick a boy for some reason, and I just swerved into boiner. Look, I'm sleepy. I'm tired. Man, I'm tired. It's all I got. It's all my brain can handle right now. Boiners. Anyway. Oh, it does seem a bit nosy to me. Why not just let folks take care of themselves? Oh, that's my thinking too. I don't see why we need to take this whole thing official. Everyone in Tassing helps each other, as I see it. If someone notices a house in disrepair, we all pretend to fix it. To do anything else would be unchristian. But if Paul wants to see it through, I'm happy to go along with it. Makes me feel useful, you know. Speaking of, I better get back to work. Nice to chat to you, Magda. See you later, Jorg. Boiners.
People will be so confused by this set of quotes. Like these 10 quotes by now is just all about boiners. It's like, why is it all boiners? Oh my god. It's all boiners. Look over there. That's a boiner. Over there too. Another one. God damn. What's going on in this here stream? This guy is crazy. Hello, Peter. Can I talk to you for a moment? What's that? Can I talk to you for a moment? God damn it, don't you shout at me. I'm sorry, Peter. What do you want anyway? I was wondering if you could tell me some stories about dancing. The old tales. It's been so damn long since anyone had a thought just me about what I know. But there's still a few of the old tales talking about in this call. Do you know any Roman legends about dancing? Roman legends? I don't bother with stories from outsiders or tales of gods that aren't our own. The Romans did nothing but conquer our people and destroy this town. We have spent generation after generation building dancing back up from the old days. And still our traditions keep dying with no one to carry them on. Only Ursula's giving a damn about them these days. Is Ursula still alive? Yo. Nice. That's what I want to know, Peter. These stories gotta go in the mural. The mural, huh? Fine, but I don't know any of the old Roman shit. So, what can you tell me about the myth of dancing? Plenty. The Romans weren't the first one to live here, you know. There are spirits older than the saints that live in these woods. Older than the Romans. Taller than the mountains. They protected dancing before St. Moritz, however, set a blessed foot in town. What sort of spirits? Raise the sword that I'm getting at. Didn't your father teach you patience, Magdalene? No. Look. It's just tell me. Sorry. Wild hunt that scared the evil ones away. They've protected dancing since its founding day. Long before those Romans, our ancestors roamed these mountains under a great chieftain called Ritus. Wait, isn't Ritus a Latin name? The ending on his name is the masculine singular ending common on the most male Roman names. Well, any have names end with the same letter as doesn't make them Latin, does it? Now whether you're yammering and listen. Folk weren't as kind as they are now, and the tribes fought one another for the best land. The old chieftain was a yellow-bellied coward who neglected the old gods. He was too proud to make offerings. Because of him, the gods favored the other tribes, and the righteous people had no land to call their own. Instead, they wandered through these mountains and valleys, hunting and gathering what they could to survive. One day, when winter was approaching, Ritus went hunting and found a wounded wolf tangled in a trap. But instead of killing the beast as most men would,
He helped the beast and loosened it from his bounds. Let's see. Carl told me two of his sheep got eaten, yeah. Was the wolf a spirit in disguise? Of course not. Wolves are wolves, girl. Spirits don't need the skins of animals for their power. Still, you've got the sense of the thing. I'm just a little bit loopy. The old gods are keen to repay favors done, and if Perkta is the goddess of the wild hunt, the wolves are her animals. She leads the wild hunts, and the wolves lead the hunts of the forest. Back in my day, folk knew it was bad luck to kill a wolf. And now I'm the only one who remembers these things. Perkta saw this action and took favor on him, and told the wolf to lead the chief to her sacred spring. Ratus led his people to the spring and claimed it for his homeland. And we've been in this valley ever since. And those goddamn Romans came and destroyed everything. But you see, there were other gods protecting this place before St. Morris. That's why I feel so underperked. He protects us against witches and fiends. It's a wonderful story. Perfect for the first part of the mural. Good, good. Nice to know it can still be of some use in this town. A lot to think about. Thank you for sharing your stories with me, Peter. At least someone wants to listen to me. Little Ursula used to sit by me years ago and listen to everything about the old customs. She's too busy for that now, of course, but you might talk to her. She might remember more than I do now. It's to listen to the widow, too. Old Attilia knew more about the old ways than any of us. I'm tired. Talking so much has made my jaw ache. I'll leave you to rest then. God bless you, Peter. Bye. Where's Ursula? Hey, Veronica. Hello, Magdalene. How's the mural going? I hope my husband hasn't been bothering about it too much. Is that a concern? The council actually Madeline thinks they ought to leave alone. My husband lies so than some, but those men are all bad influences on each other. Now they're chattering on about a yearly check of the hinges on every door in town. Hinges! Who gives a damn if the hinges on our front door creak? Well, to be fair, if your hinges creak, the door's integrity is at stake. Yes, well, I don't need to check every door in my house every year like it's a feast day. You know, creaky doors would protect you from burglars, probably, right? Maybe if our door was creaky, maybe Klaus would have heard somebody coming in to beat his ass. You'd go, "Who's that?" Hey, you! And then he'd get a mission fail. It could go whing, and the Metal Gear Solid sound, and he'd fail. He'd mission fail. Dun 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 dun. If there's a creaky hinge, I'll hear it. Ow! Stretch and hydrate, yes. Thank you. Alright, good, yes. Thank you. Anyway, I think it's good if you be working on the mural. I wish Artemis Apollo would take us into something like that. Speaking of, have you seen them around anywhere? I asked them to look after the chickens, but they've disappeared. I haven't seen them recently, but they like to mess around in the forest. Maybe they wandered off there. This town isn't that big. I don't know where they get to that. I can't find them. Father Thomas says they're only so much trouble because I named them after Greek gods. Nah. He says these names have power, but I still like them. Besides, Apollo and Artemis were gods of virtues. If anything, they should be more well-behaved. Names have only as much power as we allow them to have. Can every Greek name really invoke pagan gods? Maybe you're right. Father Thomas spends too much time in his books. Besides, then he'd be in a poor state. Father Thomas the Doubter. Ha, ha, ha. Anyway, I'd better go find those rascals. Good luck on the mural, Magdalene. Thanks, Veronica. Hey, Clara. You old. Hello, Magdalene dear. How are you? How's Klaus? It's hard to know for certain. One day he seems well, and the next I can hardly understand his words. Yep. I feel like that applies to me right now. Oh, Magdalene, I'll keep praying for you both. The both of you deserve the best. Life's been hard enough for you already. Please let me know if you need any help around the house. I'd be happy to help. What? Why is it what's that date? What's going on there? Why is it not in English? Okay, it's 2 hours 15 minutes. Okay, sure, why not? Whoa. Everything's weird today. That's very kind of you. I've been so busy in the roundhouse, I've let the house go a bit. Not to worry, I'll come by and help. Besides, then we can chat and chatter. Makes chores pass quickly. And you don't have to think about ass. With all my children up and grown, and my husband to care for anymore. Chores, chores pass quickly. Pass better than ass. If you pass, you don't think about ass. It's fine. With all my children up and grown. I suppose it took it from the data from my system settings, yeah. But my English my Windows isn't in English. It's in English. I mean, my Windows is in English. Why would it? It must be getting the regional data from somewhere. Because my Windows is in English. Hold on, let me check my date and time. Oh yeah, my date and time is actually not in English. Okay, that's weird. I suppose it is getting my system data then. That's... huh. No husbands take care of anymore. I've got to make myself useful somehow. Why bother? Yeah, just chill. Make some girl dinners or something. I don't know. I heard that Peter was crazy cuckoo. I'm doing a finger on my temple. He's a bit woo. He's a blah 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 blah. You know, he's got cuckoo. You know, he's just a wacko. And Big York's still in the house though, isn't he? Ah yes, but he's a grown man with children of his own. He and Veronica are capable of caring for their own household now. Halfway's taking care of Woods, and Ursula and Fabian have their own life together. Look at Fabian. Hey, Nemo. I suppose you don't really make an empty tortilla, do you? Just take it. How you doing, Nemo? We're being very delirious today. I did not have good or many sleep, and my brain is going blah, 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 blah. Yes. They don't need me anymore. The one brain cell is like currently 0 brain cells. The things I say today, they are, hey, fast streams, what? Awesome, awesome. Enjoy your 450 points, yo. We have come up with many new terms today. Well, no, just one really. And an adage to live by as well. Yes. There's turnips or something. Yeah, make do. There's turnips or something. That's from last time I played this game. Pass is better than ass. Take that to your graves. That is in reference to exams. Yes. But can be applied to anything else you pass. You sound sad. Ah, well, I suppose I am. I thank God that my children are all grown and up and prospering. Anti-boy, you got it. Anti-boy coming up. One anti-boy. Anti-boy behind me. Get down, anti-boy. It splits off of me like a single-celled organism of some sort by mitosis. But let's not add that to our lore. I feel like our lore is convoluted enough already. Mitosis, yep. I split in half. Oh my god! Everything that I say, Anti-Mars says opposite. What an anti-boy be? Just it cancels out and it's just a boy again, I suppose. Just a regular ass boy. Backwards and opposites. Half and half. Sure. My brain is too slow right now to comprehend such maths, so I will I will agree with you. But I do feel there's been something missing in my life. After so many years of tending to them and maintaining a home, I don't know what else to do. No, I'm holding a glass of Mountain Dew with a mozzarella stick in it. That is what we decided a boiner to be, and that is what was redeemed to pinch my model. So that's a boy dinner. That's a boiner. Let's see. You could always find something new to do. Keep busy by helping Gret in the bakery or something. Jorg has been telling me to rest more, but you're right. I'd rather keep busy as long as there's life left in these old bones. Oh, that's settled. So I'll come over to help around the house soon, alright? I'll see you then, Clara. God bless you, Magdalene. God bless you. Merca. Okay. We talked to ill Peter. Hey, Andres. You got some children.
Hello, Magdalene. How's Klaus? Resi and I are very worried.
Alive. Not well, Andres.
May God look after you both. We've had enough tragedy in this town. Has Gertrude been by to see him? I trust her over that doctor.
The scavenger way. Do you just open your fridge and kind of graze on whatever is in there? Because I can get behind that kind of life.
He's not reliable.
He's the most bitter man I've ever met. He's basically made out of salt. He's like wormwood.
And he only gets worse as the years goes on. He used to talk about how he was too good for Tassing, destined for greater things. Still here, though. What a fucking loser.
Why is he on the council?
Whatever his faults, he's still an educated man. That counts for something, I guess.
How's that fair?
It is as the Lord has ordained, I hope. But I shouldn't gossip. If there's anything Resi and I can do for you, let us know.
Well, thank you for your kindness, Andres.
There's nothing. Oh, fuck. Oh, your father more than I can say. Take care, Magdalene.
I'll hydrate, Frankie. Gulp. Hey, Resi. You enjoying your life? Hello, Mistress Druckerin. How is Klaus? Andres and I have been terribly worried. That spirits are high, but he still gets headaches and spells of dizziness. If there's anything we can help you with, let us know. Hendrik is always ready to provide. He and Klaus have been friends for a long time. My thanks to you both. We were certainly grateful. It's the least we can do. My sweetie rather admires Klaus. Oh, sweetie. Oh. Andres deserves the best. If you don't mind, you weren't born in Tassing, am I right? No, I'm originally from Innsbruck. How did you arrive here? The twists of Providence are sudden and unpredictable. I was but a young girl selling all manner of wares on the market, pots and the like. One day this man appears to the stall, all jitters and nerves, stammering over his words, but charming in a way. We spoke at length. I was intrigued and soon enamored, as if a candle had been lit. Andres is a man of talent and means, after all, blessed with a kind soul. How did it feel to leave home for someone somewhere far away, uprooting yourself from the life you had? Frightening to be sure, leaving Innsbruck, my friends and family behind. But it was exciting as well, going out to find new opportunities and build a new life. There wasn't much I had to look forward to in Innsbruck. Few prospects for a poor girl. I couldn't see myself sitting at the market, continuing to sell odds and ends. Sometimes there are risks we just have to take. That's very inspiring, Resi. I'm glad you found happiness here. I hope that beating on that animal doesn't get you your ears too much, though. That's very inspiring, Resi. We all struggle in this world, but the moments of joy outweigh the bad. And so God has set the world, His benevolence guiding us through it all. I feel I've been blessed, and it's not been all bad for Andres either. I assist him with the bookkeeping side of the smithy and other things. Thank you for telling me about your past. It's nothing, Magdalene. I hope it has provided you with some encouragement. Don't forget you're important as well and deserve to live your life. Alright, I have to assist Andres with a few things. Be well, Magdalene. Until later, Therese. Or Teresa, I don't know. So, you gonna go assist him, or did you just make up an excuse to make him go away? God damn, you're tall. So, you going? No? Okay, I guess I'm going. Bye. Down, down, down. Hey, Oots. Hey, Megs. Got your way with the mural, huh? I didn't expect you to convince the council like that. I didn't expect the town to pick a half-wit like you to be to the council, so I guess we're all disappointed. Do I have to be an asshole to this guy? Jesus, Max, I meant it as a compliment. The rest of the council has been arguing over the matter for so long. Even I couldn't get a word in. Then you come in and shut them up in a few minutes. We could use some woman like you in the town. Some womer. Some womer. We could use some womer. Yep, gotta love those womers. There are plenty of opinionated women in the town. Wanna let us join the council? Well, you'd have to take that up with the Lord. What do you mean? Which Lord? The Lord above, or the Lord of the land? Because neither one's easy. Besides, I don't think any of them are as hard-headed as you. You're the exception, Magdalene. You always are. Clearly forgotten about Agnes. She doesn't suffer fools gladly. That's not what I meant. She's not... Oh, never mind. Forget about it. Anyway, standing up to the council like that was great. I know I'm not on the council, but sometimes it doesn't seem like I have any influence. It actually seems insecure about his place on the council. He may be an ass sometimes, but I don't like to see him so upset. If anyone's gonna piss him off, it's me. Maybe I should reassure him. Only I get to poke at him. You do, though. You asked for me to do the mural in the first place. Only if your dad did. I still feel bad about that. I should have stuck up for you. Being the youngest one on the council has been harder than I thought. I know Baltus and Werner don't think I'm capable. And even Paul has warned me about being too rash. My dad died trying to make a difference in this town. All I'm trying to do is carry on his legacy, but it seems like the others won't make room for any change. Keep pushing it. They're stuck in the past, but we're looking forward to the future of tasking. Forward toward. Thanks, Megs. You're still a punk ass, though. Magdalene. It'll take time, but maybe they'll listen to me eventually. Oh, well, better get back to it. See you later, Mags. Get back to what, huh? Get back to what? Just kind of staring off into the distance? Can I join? Can I join and just kind of... Hold on, let me stare off to the distance together. Boys, let's all stare. Okay, I've stared. I have stared. Black Till. God bless you, Magdalene. God bless you, Till. Do you have a moment? Of course. What do you need? It says you've been obsessed with your painting. Now got my eyes are itchy. Let me just stick my fingers in my eyes for a bit and make them not itchy. Okie dokie. I'm looking into the early history of tasking for the first part of the mural. Mother Lamad said your grandfather read about the history of the town. Further fields, that is. Seemed like the old pot shards and Latin trivia were all he ever talked about. All of Granddad's reading came from the Abbey's library, though. And you know what happened there. Poof. Up in smoke. So, you don't have any of his old books? Only a few. Granddad tried to buy some when the Abbey fell in hard times. But they were too expensive. But I can show you something better than books. I got a boiler in the pot just waiting. It's a delicious boiler. I'm cooking what? I'm cooking a boiler. Evidence? Ow! Something like that. See, we don't have any books on the old pagans, but we have their stuff. Shards rhyme with pots and animals, bricks from what looks to be an old forge, mountains of salt. Even found a little bear carved from amber. Where did you find all this stuff? It's not just me. Carl finds things. Fabian too. Any farmer would tell you the same. It's all out in the fields under the dirt. Can't go one season without turning up something. Where are you keeping these things? Nowhere. We just toss them into piles with the rest of the rocks and root clumps. Sure, it's interesting. We can't do much of anything with stuff except look at it. Yeah? Well, look at it then. It's nice, you know. It's pretty. Alright. Look at it. Look at it. Look at it. Come on, look at it. What do you think it means? I don't follow. How do you think these people lived? Rough, I'd say, but comfortable. We don't find much of their clothes or their horses. Houses. So they must have rotted. I guess that would mean they were living in huts. But their tools are good quality. If they weren't rusted all to hell, I could probably use them today. I don't know why, but I assume they live in caves or in the muck. They weren't Christians, no doubt about that. They weren't animals either. I'd say they had it hard, but they got by. Not so different from today, really. Yeah. Earlier you mentioned something about salt. Did the pagans start the mine? The pagans. Nah, man, they were gamers. That you have, I'd say. Most people think it was a Roman project, but I think the Romans just dug out what's already there. That's why tasking was so important to the Romans in the first place. Salt. So tasking wasn't just on the Imperial Road. They made the road come through tasking. Do you think there's anything left of the pagans down there? I mean, there was something smelly in the aqueducts. Maybe they escaped into the mines and they turned into Morlocks. I don't know, but anything they left would have to be better preserved than what we dig out of the fields. Well, in the salt mines, a lot of things should be preserved, because it would be dried out, right? It would be all... There might be mummified corpses down there. The salt would preserve a lot of things. It would keep them dry. We gotta go in the mines. Yep. I don't have a distance to stare into right now, unfortunately. The blinds on my windows are closed. In front of me is the screen and the wall. So my distance is about 2 arms reaches away, sadly. I cannot practice it adequately. Magdalene, tell me you aren't thinking of going down there. What if there's stuff that could help me with the mural? Magdalene! Come on, man, that mine's 100 years old. You could break your neck just getting in there. It's worth it for the mural. It has to be perfect. Imagine how your dad would feel if you got hurt. Then help me get down safely, and he won't have to worry. You're bullheaded just like your mother. And your father. Probably couldn't keep you out of there if I tried. Please, Till. Alright. Don't know how to get down there myself, but I know those twins have got it in a time or two. No doubt they have a trick. And Baltus might not be the most reliable man. I don't doubt he could rig something up for you too. Thank you, Till. Don't mention it. I'm serious. Don't. This has been a big help. Glad to spread some knowledge around, important for folks to know their past. You think all this pagan stuff will make it in the mural? I can bring some of the things the boys and I have found over to Draco tomorrow if that'll help at all. That would be great. I'm glad you're taking an interest, Magdalene. I thought no one cared about the pagans but me and Granddad. I should warn you, if you do head into the forest, keep an eye out for the Lord's men. They're strict, worse now than they used to be. I'll be careful. Until tomorrow. Until then. Christina? Magda? Eva? Hello, Eva.
Magda, darling. Utz isn't here, I'm afraid.
That's alright. I can find him later if I need to. He's right outside. He's standing, staring off into the distance.
I think he wandered off toward the Rathaus. Something about the council, but if you ask me, I think he's looking for you.
That's sweet of him. He has been dropping by the Rathaus more often as of late.
He's quite fond of you. I'm surprised he has any time to visit, though. He's always working on town council business these days, and he's still working on mastering carpentry, too. I suggested a few years ago that he take up an apprenticeship, but he was determined to remain in Tassing. He's gonna self-teach this craft or he'll die trying. Probably gonna die trying, honestly, but you know. He's just that stubborn. He's gonna trip and break his nose. I think he's more comfortable here, and even if that means he'll never be the craftsman Otto was. I help him how I can, but there's only so much I know how to do. Besides, I think he feels like he's taking care of me instead of the other way around. Funny how time does that.
Yeah, that's how it works usually.
It's Dad, Mrs. Mom.
It's good of him to stay. I would worry that you'd be lonely otherwise.
Oh, even if he had gone, I wouldn't be alone. I have Mom and York and the rest of the family to take care of. Besides, they keep me busy. I'll never want for anything with Utz and the community here in Tassing. I miss my husband, but I'm proud of Utz. He's growing into a capable young man. I'm excited to see him grow into a husband and a father. He'll make a wonderful partner.
If he grows up, that is. He still acts like a boy half the time. He keeps making those boiners.
Oh, that's the way of men. The Lord gave them lofty spirits that need to exert themselves. Give it time, Magdalene. You'll see. All men are tempered by marriage.
If you say so.
Anyway, I'm sure you have things to do. I'll let you get back to— Ow! Damn. Always good to see you, Magda.
You too, Eva.
Alright, let's go talk to Baltus about this.
He's my bro. We worked together on machinery before. I'm sure he can suggest something to us. Crafts? Hello?
Hey, Magdalene.
Let's see who we have not interrogated yet. Who have we not? No safe way down. Baltus bow. Should sit and read thoroughly soon. Perhaps learn something. That's me. Yo, Isenkopf.
Ciao, Magdalene.
Yeah.
Magdalene, hello. I was just jotting down a few new ideas. Did you need something?
Yes, if you have a moment. I need to get into the old salt mine, but if you don't have a way down... But I don't have a way down. Can you help me?
To get into the salt mine, yes? You must be on quite the adventure. Ideally, we could rig up a double pulley system to lower and raise yourself in the shaft. But that might take a while.
Well, I'd like to go in today if possible.
Of course. Would a good length of the rope suffice? You could brace against the wall of the mine shaft. Are you strong enough to support your own weight?
Against the wall? I think so.
Excellent!
Thank you, Baltus.
Of course. Here you go. Do be careful, though. Make sure the ropes are secure.
I will. Until later.
Good luck, Magdalene.
Good night, you.
Ciao, Magdalene.
Where is... Hello, Carl. Okay, so we got the book. We got interrogated old man. We got till... Il Peter Black till Smokey. We gotta talk to Smokey. Smokey Cooler. What you smoking over there, Smokey? What's going on? What's happening? That's not the way. Into the meadows. Let's go. Meadow. Look at him. Look at them floofs for a moment. Look at him. They're so floofy. Mera. Hello, Smokey. Václav.
Hello. Is there something I can do for you? Knives need sharpening? Knives need sharpening?
I'm Magdalene Druckeren. Are you a friend of Smokey's?
I'd like to think so. I'm Václav. I'm a tinker. I travel around and help people with sharpening knives, little things like that. Druckeren, are you printer's daughter?
My father and I are both printers.
Do you sample the ware's mush? Much?
This has been a babby moment. Back to your regularly scheduled nonsense, yes. This is your island of sanity. For this hour. Yes, I read books. Václav, don't. You're going to get in trouble again. What's he talking about?
Nothing, ignore him.
Nothing? This one can't help but talk to people about all the strange things he believes. He reads all sorts of books, talks to odd folks, gets ideas brewing in his head. No, that doesn't bother old Smokey none. Bothers some other people a whole lot. What? It doesn't bother me any.
Well, if it doesn't bother you and it doesn't bother old Smokey, Sound like there's nothing to worry about. Fine, you get run out of here again. Don't blame me.
So, books, huh? Strange ideas?
Is the host, the Eucharist, the bread and wine, blood and body of Christ.
Holy Communion? What about it?
More and more people are writing about rejecting transubstantiation. The idea that the bread and wine of the Eucharist literally becomes body and blood of Christ. Here we go.
Yes?
Well, there are two ways to look at it. The first is on the grounds that while Wycliffe and Huss rejected it, using our eyes, our senses, there is nothing perceptible that changes in the character of the bread and the wine.
Must our senses necessarily encompass all of God's miracles for them to be real?
No, not at all. But for what reason would God place them outside the compass of our understanding?
That's a fair point.
Good, you're starting to see. But there's a second part. Even if the bread and wine turn to Christ's body and blood, why is that necessary for spiritual communion? We are bound by flesh, attempting to reunite with the light of God through the Eucharist. The act, the observance, unites our will with that of Christ. He is present in us through the remembrance, not the physical act.
What are you talking about? Sorry, I'm like half asleep here. I'm only making funny voices here. I mean, I understand, yeah. But still, I'm not like ready for this right now, guy. Can you hurry it up? So what does that matter? Are you saying we shouldn't take the communion?
No, there's nothing wrong with taking communion as a rite or act. But if you accept what I'm saying, there are other things I'd like to discuss.
I'm not listening to any of this.
Are you ready to hear why it's important to disbelieve in transubstantiation?
I'm too busy being Dracula, or whatever this accent is I'm doing. Yep, this ecclesiastical philosophy is perfect for sleep deprivation and delusions. And, delirium. Sure, why not?
I'll admit I hope for some more enthusiasm regarding the fate of our souls, but alright. This all starts with Lucifer creating the world, what?
Jesus Christ!
We'll get to him. God was the Word, and the Word was truth, and truth is light. The light is God's will. God's light contained aspects, what we consider angels, facets of his infinite intellect. One of these aspects separated itself from his intellect and manifested in the darkness as the corrupt will, Lucifer.
Yes. By what power could a portion of God's will separate from the whole?
The will moved itself. God's intellect, being infinite, also contained the capacity to transcend the infinite. Could God make a rock that he himself could not lift? To exist outside the boundaries of God's infinite light, the corrupt will brought into being an equally infinite darkness.
Okay.
Within that darkness, Lucifer cast his false light, a corrupted imitation of the divine intellect to create the world. All material in our world is inherently a corrected manifestation of that false light. We still have a connection to God through our intellect, but it is flawed by existing in our physical bodies.
Yeah, you're gonna burn at the stake if you tell anybody this. At best. That's the best that could happen to you. Let's see. So Genesis is wrong, which was Jesus flawed by being a man even though he was born of a virgin?
He was not born of a virgin. I'm not hearing any of this. And it would not matter if he were. Lucifer was a rebellious splinter of God's will. The Christ appeared when God willed his divine intellect into Jesus.
But you said that physical bodies were all corrupt.
Yes, but while we're the heirs of Lucifer's rebellious intellect, Christ received wisdom from the light of God himself. He did truly die and was truly resurrected in body. But his reappearance was only important for him to convey the advances of salvation to the people. In truth, resurrection is always happening, since if we die without grace, our souls are condemned to be reborn. This physical world is the only hell we know. Living again and again, the only torment.
That's an interesting idea.
I'm glad you think so. I've spent a lifetime thinking about it. Anyway, thank you for indulging me, Magdalene.
It was, illuminating. Because Lucifer means lights, and the God's light, and...
Until later.
Until then, I will make sure to purge this from my mind the next time the Inquisition questions me. So, Smokey, anyway, what do you have to tell to me?
Good day, Mr. Druckrin.
I told you, Smokey, call me Magdalene.
Old habits, I suppose. What brings you to my corner of the woods? More gossip?
Goddamn right, Smokey, tell me the good bits. Spill the beans and the tea, spill everything to me. Tell me the secrets. Tell me of what you've heard and saw. Only ancient gossip. I was wondering if you knew anything about the old pagan and Roman mines.
The mine? Is this a new interest of yours, Magdalene? I don't see the townsfolk track. I don't see the townsfolk trek out there as much anymore. Last I saw were those two twins making trouble. They know a way in, but I'll be damned if I ever set foot close to that place. What are you so interested in over there?
Well, the mural in the rat house needs a section about the earliest days of Tassing. The mines are the oldest part of Tassing, and you keep a keen ear. I thought you might have heard something.
I don't know about getting down to the mines, but I do know a fair few stories about them, and the other Roman ruins around here. The odd stories my father used to tell me when he was a burner at Tassin. The one about Mars and Tassia, the nymph, was always my favorite, though. I blamed that on my youth.
Tassia? What, like Tassing?
Uh-huh. Folk named the town after a pagan god. A Roman one at that. I don't mind telling you the tale, Magdalene, but I warn you, it's a bit bawdy.
Body? What does body mean? Oh, count me curious. I need something about the Romans, and yeah, the Romans, they were up to weird shit, so whatever body is, body. Sexual matters in a comical way. Oh, shit. Yeah, let's draw that shit on some murals.
Goddamn right. I need something about Rome and Japan. Oh, count me curious. I won't be scandalizing you. Can't have your father hounding me for any coarseness. But I'll tell you the decent bits of what I remember. The decent bits, huh? Tell me them indecent bits, too. Everyone excludes me from the fun. You'll have your phone in time, Magdalene. You just wait and see. Dealing with sexual matters in a comical way, humorously indecent. That's my stream. We talk about boiners and stuff. Not on Twitch, not anymore, because somebody had to be naked on goddamn stream and ruined everything. And nobody had any self-control and drew straight up porn. Why couldn't people just like draw a boobie or something and be happy with it? Why couldn't there be like a blur on the boobies? Look. That was a stupid ass decision from Twitch. And their backpedal was stupid ass as well. That entire thing. Alright, I ranted about this plenty. I saw too many goddamn fucking horny ass streamers on the art category that day. My eyes! My eyes! Alright, so what's the story? Well, legend says that Mars was hunting in these woods. See, I was hunting in these woods. And spied a fat boar for the taking. God damn. Okay. A fat boar, you say? I don't remember a fat boar, but okay. He just pulled back his spear when he heard the woman scream in terror. Of course, the creature ran off, and the god was angry at the loss of his quarry. A boar for boiner. Just you take a boar and you eat it. You don't even do anything with the boar, you just eat it as is. That's the boiner way. So he tramped through the woods to see why a woman was in the forests and not in the local town. Why would a god be hunting in a Tansing's forest? How should I know? Maybe just wanted a brisk walk. Besides, why should anything the gods do make sense? These were the old days when spirits and ghosts prowled. I need more smikes. I need more facts, Smokey. Ghosts are unreal. Human spirits go to heaven or hell. They don't stay on earth. What do you mean proud? Proud, you know, like spirits and other evil things do. I'm a spirit. I'm a prowling. I can't just say they walk through the woods like you or me. Are they proud? I need more smikes, folky. Alright, keep going. So, Mars found a nymph. Tassia bathing in a spring with a fat, ugly satyr goading her from the shore. I can't read anymore. Enraged at seeing the trapped nymph, Mars transformed into a wolf and slew the satyr. And in return, well... Bow chicka wow, giggity ho. Tassia bathed the god. Ha! I get it. They bathe. I did warn you, Magdalene. When Mars left the pool, ow! When Mars left the pool, he tripped. When Mars left the pool, he dripped onto the ground, and it blossomed with flowers and crops. They say that's why this valley is fertile. Oh, he dripped
you say. He dripped onto the ground, and that's why it's fertile. Ah. Oh my. Oh, fuck. That's the myth. That's the myth. Greek myths and Roman myths are fucked up. Didn't Aphrodite, like, get born because fucking someone's ball sack got cut open or something? One of the Roman gods did, or Greek gods. A planet in a bath towel. Sure, why not? That's about as real as the myth is, right? Just wrap it up in a towel. Wipe off all that grime, all that rust on that's all over Mars. That might be tricky to paint on the mural. Yeah, I'm not sure. Drawing a Roman god dripping fertility on the ground is very Christian. Oh my. You can see why I like that tale, my youth. So much of what the Romans left behind was destroyed over the years. But I like that we still have these tales. You can never really destroy stories as long as there are people to tell them. Of course, the Romans left a hell of a lot behind, too. The town is more Roman than the Bavarian, really. Alright, the town was named after Tasia, the nymph. That, and how much of the town is built upon the Roman foundations. Tassing is actually much smaller now than it was in the Romans' day. At least that's what I make of it. The ruins go deep into the forest and all the way to the old mine. Half of Tassing is built on Roman stone. Take a walk around town and you'll start noticing things. We used their stone to build. The old temple beside your shrine has grown over, but the aqueduct runs for miles. Even the abbey used to be an old Roman fort. You can see some of the Roman paved stones under the road if you look hard. Maybe we can find some Roman graffiti. Like in Pompeii. We may not be Roman, but this town is. Tassing has been building upon itself for hundreds of years. What a beautiful idea. That's the way of things. Most people don't notice the old stones. Too busy in town to notice what's right in front of their eyes. Maybe I should go take a look at the mine. I get a better sense of what things are actually like. Nothing will stop you, I see. Well, I won't either. Just keep an eye out for any wolves or satyrs you might see down there, eh? I'll let you know if I see any. Thanks for your help. Good luck, Magdalene. Be safe. I got myself a rope. Hey, Apollo. You're very tall. You're fucking huge. Artemis? Oh, hey, Magdalene. Do you need something? I'm a little busy right now. I need to show me how you and Apollo get in and out of this old salt mine. The mine? Damn, Magda. Why do you need to go down there? I want to see what our forefathers and the Romans left behind. It's for the mural. I talked to Smokey and I can't use any of that info, so this is my best chance so far. The mural? Won't you use our secret hideout for your mural? Your secret hideout? But everyone knows you two hide down there. Yeah, but they don't know how to climb down there, do they? It's secret enough. So why should I show you how to get in? Because we're friends? You told my mother when I cut my hair so I didn't have to wear braids 5 years ago. I still hold that grudge. Look, I'll show you how to get into the mine on one condition. You help Apollo and me with our next prank. No telling, no smashing, no questions asked.
I don't wanna.
No way, I'm not that stupid. Then good luck getting down there. I won't help you otherwise. I'll find another way in. Sure you will. Good luck, Magdalene. Yeah, screw you. I'll tell everybody you're planning a new prank. All right. So we talked to everybody. We talked to everything. Ooh, boar. Okay, let's chase a pig out here. Is that a pig? That's it must have broke out of its pen. I wonder who it belongs to. Here, piggy. Oinky, oinky, oink. Can I pet the piggy? The waterfall is always so beautiful. Mugwort is always useful for colds and fevers. It might not be as powerful as when we gather it on St. John's Eve, but it should still work. Stretch. Ah, the old salt mine. Huh. Balthus gave me this rope to climb down, but it might take a while. Should I go down? Yeah, let's go. Look, when I stretch, my thingies in my belly, in my chest, get compressed in different ways. And that makes me make sounds. It's like a bellow. That's a very poor knot, Magdalene. You gotta do better than that. I'm gonna break my... Oh. You better be careful. Oh. Watch out. You better bring... Where's the lights, Magdalene? One of the screams in the bellow. Well, look. Just look. Ah. See, it's a mouth. It makes mouth sounds. It doesn't make bellow sounds. It's a mouth. Clink, clink. Oh, there just happens to be a lamp down here, huh? Now, screech is a mouth sound, yes. There's lots of different coins down here. How odd. It's not like this is a saint's well. Oh, a tablet. They're still writing on it. Huh, it's a poem. I think it's a love note. Rising passion. A screech is in fact a sound my mouth makes, yes. Poor Jay. I hope her blower was better at things other than poetry. Would have checked this shit down at the mine shaft too. Rising passion. No, this looks like a larger version of some of Balta's contraptions. This winch must have been attached to some sort of hauling and pulley system. Fascinating. Now that I'm down here, I should see what I can find from the Roman era and before. Oh, bones. They're far too big to be human. And they're not the right shape. No horns. Looks like a mule to me. Maybe it hauled that winch. Poor creature dying down here. What's that? Oh, a piece of pottery. It's beautiful. Bzoom. Here's another piece. Whoa. Oh, these must be the same kind of figurines still in the other farmers find in the fields. To think that there are so many remnants of our ancestors scattered in fields and caves like this. Another piece. Wait, you didn't sleep, Minnie? Not like I can say anything. I feel like I slept like 3 hours or something. Yes. Well, it's up to you to carry up the torch of delirium, Minnie. Go get your stream going, and keep on the delirium. The pottery is scattered everywhere. Goddamn barbarians breaking their pots. Another shard. There's a Latin inscription here. Tasia give me water or Pluto preserve me. This salt is drying me to death. Yikes. Doesn't sound like working down here was pleasant. Oh, look, there's a little guy drawn down there. Look, it's like me when I play games with swords and torches. There's a little torch, there's a little sword. It's like me in Arx Fatalis. Look. I was hoping that my counterpart in the brain cell ownership would have slept in my stead. But apparently neither of us has slept, so we're all gonna be delirious. Wonderful. Apparently. This is this is gonna be a... You mean to tell me? I thought you were resting the brain cell. Oh shit! Oh no! Oh god! Ah! What have you done? A cave-in. The wood here looks newer than the first part of the mine. Was this collapse recent? What have you done? Or what haven't you done? What have you done'nt? Oh, look at that. Oh, this looks like a Roman map of Tassing. Wonder what's changed. Let's see if I can map everything out. There's the aqueduct and the spring. The abbey was an old fort up on the hill, and there's the rest of the town. With the baths or something. Mithrium, Balneum, Salina. Wait, what's this building? I don't recognize it. Mithrium. I don't recognize that word from any of my books. What is that? I can't quite tell what it's meant to label on the map. Maybe some sort of temple? Is that the place that Casper went into? And he said, it feels wrong to be in here. Because the aqueduct leads into there. I wonder where Casper is. What's he doing anyway? Because he ran off. Maybe he'll come back. Well, whatever it is, it's not in Tassing now. The aqueduct leads into it, guy. Castrum. That's so odd. It's beneath the Tassing. It's beneath the town, girl. Another inscription. It's not very formal. A worker must have carved it. Laetus soul ascended in the Mithrium. My soul will descend in this damned hall of salt. The Mithrium. It's like some sort of tomb or something. Christ, that's rough. There's that word again. Mithrium. It must have been important to the Romans. I'm not sure what a Mithrium is. Hey, this piece looks like it matches the other piece I found. Oh, look at that guy. Brrr, I'm gonna fuck you up. This almost looks like an altar. But what would an altar be doing in a salt mine? It's even carved out of the salt. Do 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 do. Oh. Oh, another shard. Huh. The hell are these pottery pieces? I should find out if they're all from the same pot. Oh. Oh, it's a little jigsaw puzzle. Oh. Wow. Wow. Oh. Oh. I have done a jigsaw puzzle or two back in my day. Let's see. This is not here. It's perhaps here? No? Let's see. Whoa. Wait. Whoa. There you go. Wait. Oh, this rotation is a bit difficult. No, it's not here. All right. Get. Let's see, different corner piece. This one. There you go. Look at that shit. Yeah, boy. Look at it. Put that back. This is very janky. Oh. Who that? Oh. Who that? Who there? What's over there? Who be do that? Do that, do that. Hold on. Hold on. Put this here. Put this over here. No. I'll get it. Someday I'll get it. There you go. Perfect. And then, this goes here somewhere. Wonderful. And then you probably go somewhere not there. Here, I see your head. Attach that here. Attach that. What? Not quite there. What? Here. Yo, boy. That's your wonderful braid. I think that's braids, or that maybe that's just wheat growing out of her head. Woody booby dooba. Woody booty booba. No. Audio crisp. Do it. Ba. Fix it. Is it fixed? Is it better? Oh. Oh. Got it. The figures on this bottle look like they're telling a story. These paintings might depict an early myth, even before the Romans. Let's see. This must be Perkta, and those must be forest spirits. Part of the wild hunt? Oh god, the next part looks like a human sacrifice. Someone, maybe a chieftain, is sacrificing a man to Perkta. The bottom half of the lid continues the story. These look like spirits. They must be coming in to feast on the sacrifice. That must be how our ancestors tried to keep that thing safe. They offer sacrifices to Perkta. To think that our ancestors made this and I'm holding it now. Maybe this is what I could paint on the mural. I'll have to think more about it before I decide for certain. Alright, I'd better keep going before I run out of oil on my lamp. More Latin writing. If we cannot enter the Mithraeum, we will make our own altar to the gods. It kinda sounds like the Mithraeum was some kind of temple. I've never heard the word before. Huh. I wouldn't be able to go any further with all the rubble. I suppose this is as far as I can go. There's a pickaxe. Come on, dig! Still, the murals on the wall showed me what Tassing was like when the Romans were here. I wonder if I can find out where the Mithrium was, or what it is. And putting the pottery shard back together showed me one of the earliest stories of Tassing. I think I've seen everything I can down here, and my oil is running out. Time to climb back out. Come on, get that pickaxe. Get that early Minecraft experience going. You'll be so cracked at it by the time it's come out. Do 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 boo do boo boo do boo boo boo. Do do be do 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 boo boo. The children, they yearn for the mines. They crave coal. Imagine if I wasn't strong enough to climb out. Oh shit! Ah shit! What? Who's that? Hello? Is someone there? Someone tried to kill me. I better get out of this shaft before another rock comes crashing down. Jeez. Fuck. Who was that? Even Apollo and Artemis would have helped me out of here. Well, now that I have some more information, I can make some decisions in the first section of the mural. I should get back to the Rathaus and get to work. It's just a prank, bro. Just a prank, yeah. Just don't get all up in arms about your cracked skull. It's just a skull. You don't need one. It's just what's it there for, really? Your blue boy is up. You. Yes. I'm Hallerbrand, the Lord's gamekeeper. Why are you grazing pigs in the woods? I'm the printer's daughter, Magdalene Druckeren. I didn't ask for your name. I asked why you were grazing pigs here. Answer me. That's not my pig. I've been walking around this forest for hours. Other than charcoal burner and the tinker, you're the only person I've seen. If the pig doesn't belong to you, what are you doing here? I just had a craving for acorns, because I'm pregnant. I was in the salt mine? Doing what? Wait, I don't care. Just tell me whose pig this is. I don't know. The pig was in the woods when I came in here. Ah, a mysterious lost pig. Who apparently belongs to no one. Oh, fuck! If I find any more pigs in these woods, I'll kill them on the spot. And those who brought them here, do you understand? Yes. Good. Remind your neighbors what happens when you break the Lord's laws. I knew the Lord's men patrol these woods, but I've never seen one before. I didn't realize they were so strict. I suppose I should consider myself lucky. Oh man, Pigu! Anyway, time to get out of these woods and back to work at the Rathaus. But yeah, welcome back, Waterfall. Rest in Pigus. Rest in sausages. Apollo? Hey, Hey, Magdalene. Hello, Apollo. What are you doing? Looking for frogs. Artemis says he saw one the other day, and we're trying to collect a bunch. Frogs don't come out this time of year. How do you know? Artemis said she saw one. They don't. Hildegard says they're cold and wet creatures. They won't be out in autumn. I read, Apollo. Maybe that's why I only have one. What do you need the frogs for? Like I'll tell you, you snitch. I won't. Yeah, right. Sorry, Max, I'm not telling. You'll just have to wait and see. Or ask Artemis. Maybe she'll tell you. I already asked her and she won't tell me. But be careful. You've already had to go to confession this year. Oh, we know. Chilling in the car, going to your grandma's. Sure, drive, yeah. I'm not a big fan of driving. But you have fun at your grandma's and consume lots of food. Get that food. Eat it. Eat it. If you can, if you don't end up in a food coma after your grandma visit, you're doing it wrong. All right, let's go to the rat house. Can we do anything else? Can we write a letter to what's his name? You're not a fan of driving, but you so wait, what kind of racing are you interested in if you don't like driving? Like foot races? Because even if you're driving around in a circle in a race, you're still driving. Street racing. That's driving. Oh, hey there, Clara. Magdalene, dear. Hey, Clara. Thank you again for helping me look after the house. I can't tell you how much more this gives me to work on the mural. Oh, it's no trouble. You have your hands full as it is. I know Dad really enjoys the company while I'm working too. Ah, yes, he sleeps most of the day, but he's been in good spirits whenever I drop in on him. You keep a clean house too. Well, aside from the workshop, but I can't blame you for that. I'll let that to you to take care of. I don't want to damage any of your supplies. Thank you, Clara. Truly. You've been such a blessing to us both. Am I constantly driving? What do you mean? Uh-huh. I mean, technically, the heart pumps the blood, and in doing so, it drives the blood. But that's not what driving is. Driving a car means you drive a car, you get in the car, and you operate it. You drive. I don't... Okay. Anyway, Papa, Father. Hello, Magdalene. Do. Okay. My soul is operating my brain. I don't think anything's operating my brain right now, Waterfall. I don't think there's anything there at the moment. Rat house. It's the rat house. Okay, I'm thinking about it. I can hear a bunch of wind inside of my head right now. It goes woo-wee. Bing. Blue. 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 That's my inner monologue right now. Click clock, click clock, click clock. Yes. Hey Max, how's the mural coming along? That was dripping on my headspace, yes. Blook, blook. Like inside of a cave. You go in a cave and you hear water dripping, so it's like that. What? All right, Magdalene. Sorry. Anyway, Magdalene, how's the mural going? It doesn't look like much yet. Neither do you, but that was learned susceptible. God damn. Fuck. Okay, I'll hydrate Hattie. And I will stretch. My bones are stretched. Bow, 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 bow. I'm just hydrating. Thank you for waiting. Okay. Yeah, do you know do you even know the difference between egg tempera and oil paint? God. What's egg tempera anyway? No work of art appears significant at the start. You think Michelangelo was born a great sculptor? I suppose not. So, Magdalangelo, what are you doing? Oh, you picking fights now, huh? Them's fighting words there. Uts. They're gonna make techno beats out of your name, Uts. I only just finished priming the wall. Now I have to decide what to depict. It's hard to piece together the history of tasking when it happened so long ago. Since the Abbey Library burned, I can only rely on stories from people around tasking. Even what I could find about the Romans and pagans was obscure. I had to go to the old salt mine to find anything. Oh, a painting medium made with egg yolk. Okay. That makes sense, yeah. Now I know the difference, and I can flex on Uts for not knowing the difference. Yes, I'm smart like that, yes. But what about egg tempura? Can we have some of that? Is that a thing? I feel like that should be a thing. At least now I know what you painted for the first part of the mural. So, what is it? Whoa. Let's see. Smokey told me a story about the god Mars as a wolf, the nymph Tassia, and how the spring was blessed. You'll use the pottery and tools the farmers have found to show how we lived before the Romans. Make this into a museum. Told me a story about the god Mars as a wolf, the nymph, and how the spring was blessed. That's quite a story to draw. I don't think people will be too happy about seeing that, but you know, it was funny. An image I found in mine. I don't think the church is gonna like that, so let's not. I'll use the pottery and tool. Egg tempura. You haven't eaten anything. What? When's the last time you've eaten waterfall? You're probably starving. Get grandma to feed you until you're bloated and capable of moving. You know what? Let's do the funny thing. Sounds interesting. Is that Christian, though? I might be a little worried Father Thomas will take it the wrong way. So what made you choose this story, anyway? I like this about the fountain of Tassing. Everyone knows the spring in the woods. I think it will make for the most beautiful artwork. I think we have to include the Romans in our story since we built this town on their ruins. That makes sense. Their stuff's all over the place. Yes, that's the reason. Still, I think Father Thomas might be upset about the Mars and the lady. Yeah, well, Father Thomas can go suck a chode. Of course, I want you all to understand why I'm making these choices. You're welcome. Well, now that I've figured out this portion of the mural out, I'd better start thinking about the next section. I'll leave it to you at Mags. Magdalene. Good night, Utz. Good night, Magdalene. Magdalene, my Magdalene, my sweetest, dearest Magdalene. Write to Matthew. Now that I've decided on how to depict Tassing's earliest history, I should decide how to paint Kersaw's history. Mother Illuminato's letter mentioned that Matthew Fossini, so you should be a brother in Kersau. She said he knew a great deal about the Abbey's history. I should write to him and ask him what he remembers. And I have Esther's letter to answer too. I should write to them both before bed. Before I write, I should read that old book Brigitte gave me. Maybe I'll learn something pertinent for the murals. This is a lot of work. God damn. That's a lot of work to do. There's my rope. Wait. I had yesterday dinner with some Watner. Wait, what's Watner? Ramen. Okay. Grandma's going to some party. Well, she better feed you beforehand. But, if only art was entirely anime girls. Imagine human history. If there was anime girls in medieval times. Just imagine. Wow. Alright, where to begin? Right, the old book. It was the Baron's before Martin stole it. Yes. When the Romans, having conquered the town, built up the walls around it, they established many temples there. Everybody knows that history is dated pre-Miku and after Miku. Yes, PM and AM. That's what the clock means. That's why they say AM, PM on the clock. Because pre-Miku and after Miku. Of course. This is harder to read than I thought. The book isn't in great shape either since it's been sitting in the farmer's house for so long. Let's see. Here's a section about the various dedications directed in the town. That might be easier to read. Ergo simulacrum in augre ut Mars nostrum operem conspiciat. I raise a vision in the fields so that Mars may behold our work. Sed Diana locos scaturiginosus ipsa. Diana sat in a place with water oozing up from herself. What does that mean? She was giving birth? I don't know. Her waters broke. Oremus ut defendat opindum. Let us pray so that he or she may defend the town. None of this really makes any sense. Maybe someone with better Latin than me could help me read it. This book is so big, though. It would be a lot of work. I could ask Sister Gertrude or Baltus for help. Werner, too. He's much better at Latin than anyone else in town, but screw Werner. He sucks ass. Maybe even Father Thomas, even though Dad warned me not to bother him with secular books. Chances are slim that he could help, but it might be worth asking about. I should finish writing my letters first. Mother Lumada told me that Matthew knew some of the Abbey's early history. He's the Archdeacon of Sion now. I should write to him before the snows come. I'll write Chester too. Most revered Matthew Faustin Esau, Archdeacon of Sion. My name is Magdalene Druckerin. I am the daughter of Tassing's town printer, Klaus. My father and I are creating a mural for Tassing's Rathaus. We want to show the history of the town and the abbey. Manga technically dates back to the caveman days? Huh? Okay. I don't think that's quite right, Waterfall. Art dates back to cavemen, but I don't think you could call that manga. Just because it's images in a sequence doesn't make it a manga. It's an art, yes. That doesn't mean that all art is manga. Mother Lunata told me that you might be the best person to ask about Kersau's early history. I understand that you're a busy man, but we would be most appreciative of any information you could give us. If you know of any other places where you might learn about the Abbey's history, we would appreciate it. Yes, exactly, Minnie. Thank you for your help and consideration, Magdalene. One day in the future, we will truly enter the era of Miku proper. Esther, please forgive me for not writing sooner. So much has... Christ, I don't even know where to begin. The whole world seems to be crumbling around me. Even as my last letter was en route to you, Dad was attacked in the workshop in the middle of the night. He survived, thank God, but his injuries are terrible. I worry about him. He's so dizzy he can't get out of bed. Some days his eyes become foggy, and his memory fails him. Dr. Stoltz said that he's not going to recover, that it's only a matter of time before he succumbs to the injury. Of course our good doctor's incompetent and a known drunkard, so he's been of little additional help. You know, I'm a wisecracking smartass. Yeah. I can only pray that between resting and my ministrations, that can at least be comfortable. I have no idea who could have wanted to attack my father or why. I found a note by him too. All it said was, stop. It wasn't from the shop because the script was written in the most elaborate hand I've ever seen. No one in Tassing has such skill in script as far as I know. And anyway, I don't have time to wonder about it. I've had my hands full running the workshop alone while tending to Dad. What's more, the town council intended to cancel the mural entirely. What a bunch of assholes. I had a hell of a time convincing them to let me paint it instead. They made a fuss about my being too young, not experienced enough, not strong enough to be on the scaffold. You know how it is. Invincible scene where Amelie man says, think, Mark, think. Why are you thinking of that scene? Are you gonna beat me up? Are you gonna beat me into a rock? I suppose I shouldn't have expected any better of them. Working on the mural has been a welcome distraction from the naysayers and my chores, and worrying about Dad. Utz has been coming over under the pretense of helping me prepare my paints too. I wish he'd stop. He's not subtle and his flirting is annoying. I'd like to have the whole mural finished by Christmas if I can. I just want to finish it in time for Dad to see it. It would mean so much to him. So what you're saying, if I wasn't a middle-aged man, you would beat me. Okay, I get it. I see how it is. Okay. If Dr. Stoltz is right, I don't know how long I'll have. I hope you're faring better than we are here. All my love, Magda. Probably not. I don't know. I'm not that formidable in combat, but I'm sure I could handle myself in some sort of scuffle. I'm sure, yeah. Anyway, let's sleep. Schlep. It's not good to hate anybody, really. Real sleep time, girl. Donk, 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 dink, donk, dink, donk, dink, donk. What? Mr. Drucker, and a few more letters for you. Oh, nice. Thank you. Thank you, postman. Take care. Thank you, sir. Safe travels. The first letter is from Reverend Matthew. Look at this guy. Mrs. Druckerin, I was not acquainted with your family during my years at Kiersau. Oh, look at that guy. Look at who it is. That's that guy. I saw these two getting it on in the library. Hey. I'm glad they're doing well. And they're like, yes, he is my second in command. Yes, we are roommates. Uh-huh. Yes, medieval church, nothing suspicious going on. We are very close friends and we never married. Even so, I remember your father was one of the townsfolk who prevented the peasantry from burning us alive. I am not overly inclined to assist the people of Tassingen in their endeavors to catalog the origins of the abbey they destroyed. However, it was a long time ago. In the interest of posterity and Christian charity, I will tell you what I recall. Sometime after the Romans left, Christians settled in the region and built Kiersau Abbey on the ruins of a fortress. The abbey was founded by a noble woman of the Kiersau family. She was both its patron and its first abbess. Perhaps 2 centuries ago, Kiersau changed to being run by an abbot. I do not know the reason, but many other double monasteries did likewise around the same time. It may have been done out of fear of being shut down, as double monasteries were frowned upon by the Pope. Sadly, that is the extent of my knowledge. Your neighbors put any other records about the abbey to the torch. Sic arsit historia Kiersis. Thus burned the history of Kiersau. While we cannot change the past, I have heard that Sister the Poor Clares have formed a new chapter at the abbey. I can only hope that their love of apostolic poverty has not driven them to impoverish the shrine of Saint Moritz. Assuming they have not consigned the contents of Kiersau's former occupants to a bonfire, you may find something there. Okay, Minnie, you have a good delirium. And the lurk, yes. I'll probably finish stream soon enough because I should. My throat is getting tired. My brain is jingly jangly loopy blue. Bleh. So I should probably rest up soon enough. Bleh. I hope this has been of some help to you and yours. May God keep and protect you. The Most Reverend Matthew Faust-Sauzini, Archdeacon of Sion. Okay, guy. Hey. Another reply from Esther. Oh, Magdalene. I am terribly sorry to hear about your father. My parents send their deepest condolences. If we can provide you anything from Prague, you only need to send word. I know we are further away than it's easy to travel, but I will see what we can do, what Hashem allows. See that we can do what Hashem allows. Ah, okay. Morgan Freeman when I talk from one. I don't know, because Morgan Freeman does not talk. So I would not know why you pictured Morgan Freeman. He does not say words. He never says words. Father says that he remembers no one who would want to harm your father. Yet the night I was born, he remembers great strife in town. Perhaps there's old blood over depicting the night of the revolt? That is all he could suggest. We pray for you and your father every day in our offerings. Hashem will make all things right in time. He will exact justice on the culprit. I am encouraged to hear that the town council let you continue the mural at all. The guilds here would protect your right to complete a job, especially once a contract has been reached. You give the men of council too much grace. Why should you be forced to settle for their old ways of thinking? We live in a new age. An age where art and science can have come together. An age when all may read the works of the great sages in their own language. Truly, when your father recovers, I urge you to come visit me in Prague. But I am glad you found some joy in your work on the mural. We are all well here. I think she had like an accent last time I voiced her, but now she doesn't. She forgot her accent. Yes. Elisha has been carving a new set of woodcuttings, and father has agreed to a new contract with the university. I found Simon. His family didn't move far away after all. There you go. She has an accent again. He's planning on working as a doctor in the city once the expulsion order ends. His parents have been meeting with mother and father quite often now. So I hope that I will be sending good news in my next letter. With Hashem's help, please inform us of your father's condition in your next letter. Be well, Esther. Bye, Esther. Miss you. That's all the letters I have for now. I should head home and check on Dad. Papa. Werner was supposed to come check on Dad today. I wonder where he is. Maybe I should try to find him later. Oh, good morning, Magdalene. Good morning, Thad. Feeling any better? Your fever broke at dawn this morning. A little stronger. All things in time. Do you want anything to eat before I leave for the day? I'm working on the next section of the mural today. I'm not so hungry right now. I'll be alright. Your letter from the Archdeacon, yes, that's right. What did you learn from him? It seemed sad over what happened during the revolt, hesitant to tell me anything. He did say the abbey was founded by noblewomen after the Romans left. Everything else burned in the fire. How unfortunate. I know the brothers kept careful records of the monastery. So much lost in one night. The Archdeacon did suggest the poor Clares might have held onto some of the records from the convent. I should be able to learn more about Tassin's Christian history there. An excellent place to start, Magdalene. Sister Gertrude doesn't come out of the convent much, but I think it's worth asking her. Maybe Father Thomas knows something too. I should talk to him. If I recall correctly, the miller's wife has a long family history in Tassing. She may know something of the local history that the elders have forgotten. Elsa? I thought she moved here when she married. She doesn't have any relatives in town. Not anymore. Age, illness, and marriage took the rest of her family. But the Kaviesels used to live all up and down the valley. Go talk to her, huh? I will, thanks, Dad. Maybe something remained in the Abbey's ruins. I should just definitely see what's left. Magdalene, you be careful. Those ruins are dangerous. I won't go far into them, Dad. Just to take a look. Just a little bit. Alright. Where's Carved Chew? It's getting cold out now. I can feel it in my old bones. Don't worry, Dad. I'll see you tonight, alright? Alright. Good luck. Click, clock, click, clock. Click, clock, click, clock. Well, there you have it. Wait, go to sleep. It's... What do you mean go to sleep? It's morning. Is it not? What time is it? 9th hour. I ain't going to sleep. Oh, I think I actually, like, crossed that off, did I? Yeah. Okay. I'll clean up later. Yeah, that's how it always starts. And then 10 years later, you're like, man, that shit's still lying there, isn't it? Anyway, hey, big stretch. Time for a big stretch. Oh, my back. Oh, fuck. Oh, Jesus Christ. I have stretched. I have... My bones are creaking. My back is busting. My eyes are shutting. And my brain is not. It simply is not. Whoa, darkness consumes me. 2 minutes ago. Yeah, sure. Oh boy. I think that's gonna have to be enough of Pentiment for now. Whoa, take that away. Wow. It's dark in here. Wow. Hold on, let me put my hands down. There you go. Wow. Wow. Oh. Hi. Hello. Today has been a loopy day of lack of sleep. I thought I would finish this game today, but it seems like it's gonna be longer than I thought it would be, so it's gonna take me a while still. Which is fine. I like this game. It's cool. That means tomorrow's... Wait, is tomorrow Friday? I think it's Friday tomorrow. So tomorrow I'll... It won't be Pentiment because I don't think I should be streaming I should be streaming games with lots of reading and voice acting twice in a row, because it's kind of grating on my throat a little bit. So I'll look at the games I have. I might do that. I have a few games I could play. Maybe I'll play Firewatch since I bought that on sale. But I also want to do the thingy I said I'd do, where I just go look at my list, look at my Steam list, and just kind of randomly pick some game and play it for an hour. See if it's good. If it's good, I'll play some more or something at some point. If it's not good, mark it as done, throw it away. Next. Random game extravaganza or something like that. I don't know. I'll have to figure it out. Because I don't want to end up like randomly picking some sort of 100-hour RPG and going, oh man, I can't really judge this game after an hour, can I? I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. It's fine. It's fine. Fine. Yeah. So anyway, that's all I had to say. Let's all just go and say hi to Minnie now that she's taking over the brain cell. She is continuing the delirium. So might as well go and say hi to her. As she's finishing Portal 2 today, hopefully. And I'm I'm tired, man. I'm tired, bro. Brother. I gotta sleep soon. Oh god. Look at my eyes. Look at my eyes. They're not even staying open anymore. This is my normal eye state. This is like I'm just dead. Anyway. Bye.